Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I know it's the first Sunday of the month, but and I usually play something other than Trails, but I have plans for a non-Trails game and they keep falling through. And we're in the finale, so I don't know, just wanted to keep playing. Alright, so we're gonna fight Arianrhod here, who is been talked up a lot over the last couple of chapters. As in she kicks butts very hard. We have no chance against her. So I set up everyone so that we can use the same strategy I used against Sigmund and Arios. Which also means I ground everyone's CP up, which put Risha up a level. So she now has a new support art called Dance of the Moon. We're not going to see that right now because she's in our party, but sprinkles and incense handed down to Yin, raising speed and CP. What does that stand for? Craft points, I guess. Probably we'll need a retry or two. Okay, well, we're saved right here, so. Tiberius says, damn, good moment to be here too. Don't think as highly as most about Azure's OST, but this battle theme's very fitting. Alright, so let's go pick a fight. Oh, and I did redo the redo the Diwali fight so that I could scan her clone. So I've got both of them. Yay. Yes, but
どうやら覚悟と決意は固まったようですね。
鋼の聖女、ウロボロスの使徒ですか?
Boy, your autocorrect is not being kind today, Jared. Do I have any idea who she got the clone from? No. You mentioned last week if something in her fight looked familiar to me, and I've replayed the fight, keeping an eye out, and no. So if there's a clue in the fight as to her fighting style or anything else, I'm just not picking up on it.
カンパネルラーが言うには、あなたたちの計画とやらは
Hey, Soulcast.
すでに帝国方面に移ったそうだな。これ以上クロスベルに居続ける必要はあるのか?
いいえ、厳密にはありません。博士はゼロの司法の潜在能力に興味を示していますが、すでに我らの計画からは外れてしまっている存在です。あとは黒い助の方々とあなたたちの問題でしょ
う。だったらどうして？
関係ないんだったら正直帰ってほしいんだな。
簡単なことです。司法の巫女殿から直接頼まれたからです。
She says she's as fast as the Blade Lord. Nope. That's the problem with playing this only once a week for 4 years, is sometimes I can't remember. I just blank on stuff. Blade Lord. I don't know who that is. Oh, Louis was the Blade Lord? I was thinking that, but I had no specific memory of that actually being the case, so... Alright. Oh, Kia is very grounded.
キアちゃんから？
引き受けましょう。巫女殿の意には極力沿うようマスターに申し付かっています。
ありがとう。あなたたちのマスターにもお礼を言っておいてね。
Yeah, that
戦機牽制
interstitial didn't actually fit the screen
いず
properly,
れも
but
人
that's
として
okay.
の域を超えた者たちが集っています。これ以上先に進めばあなたたちも無事ではいられない。傷つく姿は見たくない、そのように言っていました。
Oh, I guess by Divine Blade, I guess she means Arios, not Cassius. I'm like, why would Cassius kick our ass? Boy, Kia has no faith in us.
キ
She's super triple grounded.
ヒーボー、そんなことは。
ありがとう、鋼の聖女。おかげで迷いを完全に断ち切れた気分だ。
なるほど、今の話を聞いてそうなりますか。どうやら最後の一押しをしてしまったようですね。
ああ、あなたには何としてもそこをどいてもらう。
Risha's like, now I'm gonna split your helmet in half.
壁を乗り越えてあの子を抱きしめるためにも。
ここで引いたら男が廃るってもんだぜ。
That's right, Randy. Now you sit in the reserves for the entire fight.
女だって同じです。皆さんの気持ち痛いほどわかります。私も全力で援護させてもらいます。
いいでしょう。
So Louis taught her the cloning skill, which I don't remember because it was 3 years ago. Yeah. Lancers.
ゼロの巫女殿の望みに従い、ここに壁として立ちふさがらん。いざ尋常に勝負。
On the other hand, she doesn't have a giant ass shield, so maybe that's a gun lance.
見せてみなさい、あなたたちの覚悟を。
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。行きます。永遠システム解放します。
Alright, we're gonna start out with the health stuff, and I have her on gladiator belt, so she'll start regenerating CP.
よし。
And then, let's see if I can pull her away from everybody. There we go. Now we'll start spamming.
せい。
私の番ですね。
Yep, not close enough. Okay.
任せて。エニグマ、駆動、お任せを。
Alright. Arianrhod, the seventh ennui of Ouroboros. renders her foes powerless with her peerless spearmanship. And she is not interested in debuffs, so we're not going to bother with Cobalt down or something. The arts defense debuff, because no one cares. 59,000. Level 120? Oh yeah, we're we're a bit outclassed here, but 9999 EXP, so that's nice.
行きますよ貫けそこで
行くぞえいで
42, yeah.
エニグマ駆動さて
Alright, so yeah, Cobalt Sphere, that's what it's called. We're not gonna do that, but we are gonna do
ド
this.
ライブ開始や
Okay, now her ATS is up.
ややさてと
There we go.
我は鋼全てを断ち切る者これで終わりです正義グランドクロス
Guard.
任せてくれ
Okay. We survived one.
やっと
さてとさてドライブ開始
行きますよ貫け
そこだ
43.
や
Okay, we've buffed her arts as
任せてくれ
buff as they can be. And, oh, Randy's gonna come in, so that's nice. Let's,
みんな一気に行くぞ
はい
alright, now we're super strong.
お任せを
And, okay, doing a little bit of
任
damage
せと
now.
け
How much are we doing? 48, not
任せて
terrible.
行くぞやっ
さてとエニグマ駆動
なるほど口だけではありませんね食らうがいいね
そこですお任せをはっ私の番です
Alright, you are...
ドライブ開
Keep
始
that ATS topped up.
それ
Oh, well, okay, there's her helmet.
我が面を砕くとはならば私も全力で応じましょ
Oh shit, she's going Super Saiyan.
任せて
Oh, I gotta rescan her? Oh, well, okay.
エニグマ駆動
よし
Glad I checked that.
それ
Arianrhod, Now she's angry. Oh shit, she re-healed. She... Boink.
私の番ですね。やっ任せて。
Okay. Getting low.
エニグマ駆動、私の番です。
Okay, so right after that. Okay.
ドライブ開始。
よし。せい。
やあ、行きます。はい。永遠システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁個別展開。ゼロフィールド。はあ、せい。やっ。さてと。はい。せっ。
任せてくれ。
That's not great.
えいっと。
私の番ですね。我が愛は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。バック。ネクスト。行きますよ。貫け。そこです。任せて。バースト発動。了解しました。はい。やあ。
任せてくれ。
Oh shoot! Not what I wanted to do.
私の番ですね。せっ。光る。え。やっ。はい。それ。
任せてくれ。
Let me try that again. Drag her back over here.
覚悟。
Alright.
正気。さあ一気に行きましょう。オッケーです。ええ、そこです。
One.
任せて。
Yeah.
さて。エニグマ駆動。
なるほど、口だけではありませんね。はあ、せい。
エニグマ駆動。やあ。さてと。ドライブ開始。はい。せっ。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
Lloyd is still facing the wrong direction.
ええ。
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ。これが俺の全力だ。メテオブレイカ
耐えてみなさい。
I think Risha does not have guard. So let's see how much damage this does.
全てを断ち切るのが
I think everyone else has guard.
終わりです。
Even if Risha dies, we can bring her back.
グランドクロス。
How much damage does this do? Okay, that was more than double my... Yeah, I was full health. That was 26,000. Risha's full health is 13, so... Yeah. That is a bit. Alright. That's okay, though. She wouldn't do that twice in a row, would she? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's not gonna do it twice in a row. Otherwise I'd interrupt her again.
私の番です。
We're not gonna get there.
エニグマ駆動。
この私についてくるとは。はあ、せい。
Boy, do you want to counter any of those or no?
ありがとうございます。はい。
Okay, this is actually looking pretty good because we can get her CP to 200 and then zero field again before our Arianrhod attacks. So that makes me happy.
ドライブ開始。それ。私の番です。 それ。
俺の番だな。セット。
1! You're contributing, Lloyd. And he's got a strength buff, too.
行きます。私の番です。永遠システム開放します。移送空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃。
And Jared says it's a party wipe. Yeah, that if you are not guarding, that will kill you. Because Lloyd's has the most HP in this party. He's only got 1,400, and that was hitting for 25,000, 26,000. 14,000. Yeah, so it's almost double what we have. 7. All right. Nice. Zero. 32.94. Thank goodness for art spam. Let's see, where is this?
俺の番だな。えっと。
One at a time.
行きますよ。貫け。
Oh shit. I don't like that she's over here.
任せて。
I don't like that at all.
エニグマ駆動。さて。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ。
I don't think I have enough for the spin, do I? No, I don't. Fudge. Let's get in the range here.
お任せを。
I guess you're fine for right now. Just- Try it without evasion? No, I don't think I'll be doing that.
エニグマ駆動。
行きますよ。貫け。
Oh. Well,
任せてくれ。
okay, that's where I wanted you anyway. Let's go right back over here then.
エニグマ駆動。私の番ですね。
Uh-oh.
光る。荒ぶる神の雷
Oh,
よ。
here's a new one.
いざ戦場に来たれ。
さて。ドライブ開始。やあ。
俺の番だな。 それ。
ありがとうございます。私の番ね。
Well, shoot. Certainly hope she doesn't, let's see what she does. Oh, thank goodness.
俺の番だな。せいで。
まさか
There we go.
私を下すとは。
Because we'd run out of guard and it didn't quite have enough to re-guard before if she decided to do that huge hit again. Alright. let's see. Okay, our Ellie and, I know her name, Tio's Master Quartz leveled up, so that's nice. That's lots of ATS right there, we like that. You can now use Rune of Tempests! Well, the, that dash that she does, that full screen dash, I forget what it's called, that did impede arts. Because that canceled Ellie and Tio's cast when she did that. Six turns of ATS plus 50? Nice. Rune of Benevolence! Amount healed multiplied by 3? I've had really no need, because of the 2 multiplier, I've had very little need for doing anything except the lowest cost healing spells. Like, I have the 2 revive spells. One is the revive someone at half health, revive someone at full health. I just use the half health one because multiply by 2, that's full health, so... Alright. Oh, Force. Which one is that? Oh, Cool. That's the one that, Why am I blanking on names? Noelle has. Super strong, alright. Rune of Triumph! 6 turns of uber strength, yes. I agree with this. Oh, and Randy's, alright, cool. Up to 60% chance for critical. That's pretty good. And we got a Zerum capsule out of it. And I remembered a scanner, so I'm pretty sure. Dem apples! Do you like them?
これが俺たちの全力ってやつだぜ。
The power of love. I wonder what Waji's doing right now.
私に膝をつかせる者たちがよもや現れるとは。
Well, you can thank the Jupiter Bell. Because I imagine Falcom, when they got to Cold Steel, they were like, alright, we're getting rid of the bells. It's too powerful. Hey, Floris. Yep. That was pretty much a 30-minute fight, too.
まだ立てる。
Round 2. Fight! Yeah, Tiberius says, oh, don't worry, every time they try to fix something, they just make something else more broken.
でもこちらだって。
これ以上矛を交えるつもりはありません。
So did she put that crimp in her hair and then braid it below? Or did she braid her hair and then cinch that up over? I'm gonna guess she fed her hair through the crimp and then braided it below. That's my guess.
Now, あなたたちならば戦機や剣聖たちにもいずれ届くでしょう。
Again, what's Cassius have to do with this? And we've got Vigor, but do we need Vim?
のか。
巧妙を示せたのであれば、これ以上は無用の手出しというのね。この結果をもって巫女殿には納得してもらうしかありませんね。
Tell her she's grounded. Like super quadruple grounded. Yeah, I'm making fun of her, but yeah, she's clearly, when she says Divine Blade, she's not talking about Cassius, she's just shorthanding Arios.
そうですか。鋼の聖女、一つだけ教えてください。あなたはかつて私の父と。
No, she says, because she doesn't use a blade, she uses a lance, which you have to sharpen, just like a hammer. The blunt force trauma instrument. Gotta make sure you sharpen it. That's how Monster Hunter works anyway.
ええ、10年ほど前に我が面を砕くほどの強者はそう現れるものではありません。すでにその高みに届いているかもしれませんが、それでも別の道を進むかどうかはあなた次第でしょう。
No worries, Jared. I can be pretty deadpan with my jokes sometimes.
もう一つだけ。
Appreciate the clarification, regardless, though. Lore says, well, again, Divine Blade is the title for every Eight Leaves Master. It's actually kind of weird Cassius doesn't have a suffix like of fire or something like that. Yeah, I think at this point I'm only aware of two, Cassius the Divine Blade and Arios the Divine Blade of Wind. I don't know that any other has been revealed, although maybe Annalise will be a Divine Blade someday. A Divine Blade of Cute!
あなたのその髪、そして鉄気体という名前。まさかあなたはかの獅子戦役の。
War of the Lions. Not ringing a bell.
よくぞ気づいたとだけ答えておきましょう。
Well, I certainly didn't.
エリー、
何の話だ。
それではさらばです。運
Bye.
命を前にあなたたちが答えを出せるこ
Divine Blade of Dad Jokes. There you
と祈っていますよ。
go. Future lore. Oh, I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, I feel a little bit better.
エリー、一体何の話だったんだ。
なんだかものすごく思わせぶりなやりとりでしたが。そうね。
So, should we stop the bell resonating before the lore dump or after?
混乱させてしまいそうだからあまり言いたくはないけど、私の考えが正しければ彼女は250年前の人間だわ。
Well, if that's true, you did very well. I know you're not a big fan of ghosts.
何？
それって250年前エレボニアで
Okay, let's just
敬意を
let it
巡
keep
る激しい
resonating.
継承者争いが起きたことがあったの。争いは帝国全土に波及し、ついには獅子戦役という名前で呼ばれることになったのだけど、その時中立の立場から戦乱を終わらせるべく立ち上がったとある女性の武人がいたの。リアンヌ・サンドロット。
Leanne Sandlot. Okay.
麗しき黄金の髪をなびかせ、鉄気隊という一団を率いて戦場を駆け抜けた人物よ。
The Eisenritter. So she went from iron to steel? Okay. Didn't we've heard I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered someone named Sandlot, but we've heard Eisenritter before. Didn't somebody have like an Eisenritter plaque or medal or something that Blue Blanc stole and we had to get it back? Is that what it was? Someone refresh my memory. Because I'm old and I can't remember things now.
それって。
まんまじゃねえか。
私も本か何かで読んだことがあります。戦乙女リアンヌ、または槍の聖女リアンヌ。
There was an Arianrhod, that's right.
そんな人がかつてエレボニアに。
敵対に敵対。槍の聖女に鋼の聖女か。
So she did the same thing that Waji did with the Testaments.
外見といい、確かにあまりにも符号が揃いすぎている。
でも250年前、自らの働きで平和が戻った直後、彼女は命を落としたはずよ。
Well, I mean, even if she didn't perish 250 years ago, you know, and live to a ripe old age, probably still not around.
暴殺されたとか、病気だったとか、いろいろと諸説があるのだけど、普通に考えれば、その人物の真似をしただけだと判断すべきかもしれませんが。
あの凄まじい力を見ちまうと本人にしか思えなくなってくるな。
Something Blue Blanc stole from Ambassador Krana. Yeah, that might have been it in Grand Cell. Yeah, maybe that was it. I think that's what it was, an Eisenritter medal or plaque or something, some train, yeah.
ましてやあの得体の知れねえ結社の人間だし。
まさかインと同じく誰かが後を継いだ。やっぱり混乱させちゃったわね。
And if that's the case, was it she herself who went up against your dad, the previous Yin? Or was it her predecessor who went up against the previous Yin?
いずれにしても彼女もクロスベルから去ってしまった。憶測は置いておいて私たちの問題に集中しましょう。
Oh, I think we'll see the third one. The one who had a doppelganger. What is her name? I don't remember. The third sub-knight that we fought. She's got way too much personality. And you can see her eyes. She'll show up again.
ああ、そうだな。
I don't think we've seen the last of her.
金の共鳴を止めよう。
Diwali, thank you, and Jared, thank you both. That's right. So is Diwali? There was like Enos or something. The stout. Tiberius says Diwali's the best. Brian says she had a portrait just like the very important character Yuna. Yeah.
うまくいけばクロスベル氏の結界を解除できるはずだ。
Forged in battle. Brought the steel maiden to her knees. Haas, what are you doing? Someone's gonna steal your balloons if you walk away from the stand. Oh, hey, Dudley.
こちらダドリー、結界の消滅を確認した。これよりメルカバへのコンタクトを試みる。
結界が消滅しただと。
Shit. We paid the horrible electricity bill, right?
結社の連中も不甲斐ない。こうなったら全てのアイオンを都市防衛に回すべきか。
What were they doing?
国防長官を呼べ。ベルト、シグムントたちもだ。承知しました。
青い壁が。
Daddy, are you the bad guy?
心配は無用だ。お前に害が及ぶことはないから安心するといい。
As long as you stay here and never leave.
私のことよりお父さんの方が。
They were used to distract kaiju cop. Yeah, our dog turned into a big kaiju dog. Cop can do the same thing, I'm sure.
どうしてこんなことに。お母さんだってきっと悲しんでるはずだよ。
そうだな。鞘がいればきっと困った顔で説教されただろう。雫、お前に一つ頼みたいことがある。
してやられましたわね。ベル。
Dad wouldn't let me wear my evil getup around the office. Jerk.
リーダーが探してるみたいだけど、行かなくてもいいの？お父様にはもう少し焦っていただきましょう。
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't try fighting Arianrhod at the end of the last stream, because I have a feeling we're going to be in cutscenes for a while. Would have been playing till 6:30.
やはり金の共鳴がないと結界の展開は難しいですか？うん、今のままだとあの子たちは動けるけど空の力は使えないかな。ロイドたち来るよ。困りましたわね。これでは予定通り動くしかなくなってしまいますわ。彼のプラン通りに。全てはキーヤさん次第。私たちは従うだけです。ここで降りるか、それとも全てを叶えるか。そろそろ選ぶ時ですわ。うん。最初から他に道がないのはキーヤにも分かってたから。
You're still grounded.
ロイドやエリー、ティオやランディ、雫やみんなのためにも。
Can someone please feed our
全て
cat?
を叶えてみせる。
Just like that, the once impenetrable barriers surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Cowley of Heyu, as well as Muriel, the leader of the resistance force, to relay them the news. Additionally, Commander Balls gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then, later that evening, ellipsis. Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merkabah.
そんじゃ領空内に入ったくらいじゃ攻撃される心配はなさそうか
Oh no, be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh, that's Henry. I was like, who is this? That's he's not the mayor. Secretary McDowell, I think. Yeah.
ああ、どうやらアイオンたちは都市防衛に集中しているみたいだ。クロスベル市に接近しない限りは大丈夫だと思うよ。
よっしゃ、これでなんとか目処がつきそうやな。明日の明け方にはそっちに戻る。タイミングについてはその時に話すとしようや。
了解。
ケビン、代わって。
Shove off, Kevin.
リースさん、エリーさん、ご無事で何よりです。ロイドさんに他の皆さんたちも。
おかげさまで。
いやー、こんな形でリースちゃんと話せるとは思わなかったぞ。
私たちの突入を助けてくださるんですよね。ええ、こちらのメルカバで都市を防衛するアイオンたちを引きつける予定です。傭兵と国防軍の方までは対処できませんが。
十分です。本当に助かります。
リースさん、ケビン神父、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
Well, I mean, Reese will say tacos.
ま、礼を言うんは無事成功してからにしてや。一応こっちも助っ人を連れてくるつもりやけど、それでもあの人形ども相手じゃ分が悪すぎるかもしれん。
確かに。
ま、あんまり無理だけはすんなよな。
大きに。ワジ、そんじゃ明日の朝にな。
ああ、待ってるよ。
それでは失礼します。
厳しい一日になりそうだ。
I had a comment within the last couple of months on one of my early second chapter streams, and someone said, I really don't like the voice you're doing for Kevin. And I was thinking, wow, you're probably not going to enjoy my Trails in the Sky, the third stream then.
そうですね。地上の戦力差についても大統領側が上回っていますし。
Of course, if I knew Kevin was going to lead the entire third game, I probably wouldn't have given them that voice in the first place. But it ended up being mostly funny. Or funny for most, so. Reese's portrait's breaking free of the frame, yeah. Brian says, I think his voice fit him perfectly, at least when he's keeping up his acting. Yeah, I thought it ended up actually working pretty well, too. And he does have a... When he's not in full business mode, he does have a very... You know, his voice actor has a very... casual way of speaking. It's not exactly the same surfer dude kind of voice, but it's in the neighborhood, I think. The neighborhood that the ballpark exists in, right?
なんと言ってもあの人形たちがとんでもない強さなんでしょ。
マイスターによれば白い機体の空間消滅の力は使えなくなったそうですが、それでも基本的な性能は変わっていないのですよね。
Well, we know if Stell were here, we'd go start. We'd hit it with a stick.
そう思っていた方がおそらく無難だろう。白い機体はこの9号機が様子を見ておく必要があるな。
Well, I mean, I imagine there is a coast to Zamoria, so I imagine there is surfing, and I'm sure some dudes do it. So, like, I don't know where the coastline of Zamoria is, but is there a western coast on Erebonia? Maybe we'll get to go surfing in one of the Cold Steel games.
いずれにせよ、都市周辺では膠着状態になることが予想される。鍵を握るとしたら、潜入を担当する僕らだろうね。
ああ、分かってる。
Okay, so Erebonia has a coastline. My understanding is Calvard does not, because they're constantly talking about countries to the east of Calvard where people are immigrating from. Don't know if there's a southern or northern coastline, though. Where I am in the game, they haven't actually revealed the full map of Zamoria yet.
なんとか入り込んで課長やダドリーさんたちと合流しないとな。
Pardon me.
しかし大丈夫なのか。ダドリーからの連絡が途中で切れちまったそうだ。
多分通信ターミナルで強制遮断されたんじゃね。特定のエニグマ登録番号だけ送受信を無効にできたはずだし。
それじゃあ市内では大統領側は通信が使えるけど私たちは使えない。はい、通信ターミナルも抑える必要がありそうです。オルキスタワー内にありますから簡単ではなさそうですが、いずれにしても全ては明日の朝ですね。
I bet Gilbert is a surfing fiend. I bet no one hangs 10 like Gilbert.
クロスベル市解放作戦。
He's like the whiniest loser in the game, but you put him, you put him in board shorts and you throw him at the ocean, and he's like the coolest son of a bitch ever.
キーヤちゃんを取り戻すためにも何としても成功させないと。
So we can ground her.
ああ、今夜は休んで英気を養っておく必要がある。みんな仮眠室もあるから疲れていたら休んでくれ。万全の体制で明日の朝に臨むとしよう。
Everyone agreed so emphatically it shook the entire Merkaba. Oh, am I playing again? Okay. Oh, look at that. Clickety clackety clackety click.
とりあえず準備は万端ですね。
ティオ、何をやっているんだ。
明日の突入に向けてメルカバのシステムの最終チェックをしていました。私はロイドさんたちと一緒にメルカバを降りていくつもりですが、通信ターミナルを抑えた後のハッキングなどはヨナとフランさんにお任せする必要がありますから。
そうか、なんだか大変そうだな。何か俺に手伝えることはあるか。
いえ、特には。明らかに私の分野ですし、ヨナもいるので十分です。ロイドさんはリーダーらしくどんと構えておいてくれれば十分かと。
いやいや、明日の準備とかいろいろあるし。 その調子ならここは任せて良さそうだな。
そういえば一つだけありました。実はロイドさんに相談したいことがあるんです。
相談？何か悩み事でもあるのか？
いえ、ここではちょっと。そちらの用が済んだら後でメルカバの甲板に来ていただけませんか？
Oh shit! Is this the hearts path thing? I didn't save before I talked to Tio. Crap! Did I screw something up? Am I gonna have to go through the Arianrhod fight again? If I decline, can I talk to her again and accept the invitation, or what are the rules here? That's a second yes from Jared. Does that mean I can decline? Well, I don't really have any choice, so.
そうですか。まあ仕方ありませんね。もし相談に乗ってもらえ
If you
れ
change
ば
my... Okay, I feel
ま
better
た
now.
声をかけてくれると嬉しいです。
なあ、わかった。
Save. Okay. I've got no hearts with Yona. Once you enter the city, that'll be my cue to start hacking from the Merkaba. Do me a favor while you're in there and cause as much chaos as you can, okay? Stirring up some confusion, IRL, will make it a whole lot easier to find an opening on the net. We'll hold up our end of the bargain if you do. But just so we're clear, Yona Ellipsis, pardon me, I hope you aren't planning on pulling another all-nighter today. Lloyd Glare. Gulp. So what if I am? I mean, sure, I don't have much work left, but come on, I'm a night owl. Besides, staying up till dawn gives you way more adrenaline than 8 hours of crappy sleep. Listen, Yona, tomorrow's going to be a long day. There's no way you'll last if you're awake all night. As far as I can tell, you're almost done here, so march your hacker butt to bed and get to sleep ASAP if you know what's good for you. Alright, I get it. I'll find a good place to stop and wrap things up. Okay, just cool it with the cop routine already. I'll be done with my prep work for tomorrow in a minute. And yeah, I'll go to bed after, so quit staring at me like that, will ya? Yeah. We failed with Waji. Tomorrow we carry out our operation. Upon disembarking, I intend to enter the city as a reconnaissance unit. Though my point of landing will differ from yours, know that I will hasten to your side should you require it. Thanks, Sag. We appreciate the backup. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountains will be helping out too, right? Yes, I instructed them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. They should prove a worthy opposition for the Red Constellation, provided they use the terrain to their advantage. I think Second Lieutenant Muriel and the others will be more than happy to have the support. Yes, however, that is as much assistance as I can provide. The task of rescuing and then ultimately grounding Kia rests on your shoulders. As I am sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. I know, Ellipsis, but it doesn't matter, and nothing is going to stop me from reaching Kia and grounding her. No matter what! Just you wait and see, Sight. So I shall. Show me what you are capable of! Whether you triumph or founder? Did you mean flounder, Sight? I will be certain to witness it for myself.
Risha.
ロイドさん、はい、明日の準備が整ったので少し考え事をしていました。いよいよ明日クロスベル市に潜入するんですね。そこまで長い期間離れていたわけじゃないのに なんだか随分と懐かしい気がします。
そうか。結界が消えたことでアイオンが都市の防衛に集中してるって話だけど、アルカンシェルの人たちは今頃どうしてるだろうな。
Founder does? Does it? Really? Huh. Well, learning a new thing. Hang on a second. Do 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 do. When used as a intransitive verb, it can mean to become disabled or to give way or collapse or become submerged and sink or to encounter misfortune and fail. Well, okay, so that was absolutely the correct word. Huh. I was not aware of the verb form of that word. Neat. See? Video games teach you stuff. That's why they're valuable. 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 Oops. Click.
多分おそらく今も練習を続けているんだと思います。いつ何が起ころうとも舞台の完成度を高めるために前だけを向いて揺るがない。それがイリアさんの生き様であり、アルカンシェルの流儀ですから。
So, thanks for correcting me on that, Jared.
確かにそうかもしれない。
I would have sat here all smug and not realized how wrong I was.
クロスベル市を解放してこの事件が一通り解決したら君はどうするつもりなんだ？
イリアさんには会いたいですし、元通りアーティストとしてアルカンシェルで踊り続けたい。その意思はありますが、今はまだわかりません。イリアさんやシュリちゃんと再会した時、何を言えばいいか、それすらも今は浮かびませんから。
そうか。でもイリアさんもアルカンシェルの皆さんもきっと君を受け入れてくれると思う。
I mean, it's not like you killed anyone or anything.
難しいことは考えずにありのままのリーシャでいればいいんじゃないかな。
ありのままの。ロイドさん、この後私に少しだけロイドさんの時間をもらえませんか？
I don't know, Risha. I got a lot of people competing for my time. You understand.
最近は自分でも気を張りすぎていたと思いますし、明日の作戦の前にちょっとしたおしゃべりをさせていただきたいんです。一通り準備を済ませたらもう一度この甲板に来て改めてお話をしてもらえませんか？そうですか。気が向いたらで結構です。また声をかけてください。
ああ、わかったよ。
What about you, sir? Do you want to meet me for a private conversation later? I know it's still too early to get ahead of ourselves, but this is quite an impressive group of allies we've assembled here. We have not only the police and church working together, but also the CGF Resistance, Heiyu, Divine Wolf, and even the famed assassin Yin. Famed because she didn't kill anybody. With a team like this, I don't think there's anything we can't accomplish. Abbas Ellipsis, are the two of you drinking? Why not? We're both finished with the little bit of prep we had to do. Care to join us? Honestly, Ellipsis, are you going to be alright? The operation is tomorrow, you know. I can't help but notice the several empty glasses you've already racked up. You need not worry. These are Vento's special virgin cocktails, made to order. Rest assured, they will not interfere with our faculties come tomorrow's operation. If you say so, Ellipsis. I can at least take your word for it, Alice. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink on my own, too? On a more serious note, there's something I should have told you all earlier. We've been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to participate in tomorrow's mission. Oh, well, I mean, that's nice. We were going to do it anyway, but, you know. Thanks for, you know, a blessing the thing we were doing anyway. Yeah. Wow, straight from the top, huh? Generally, the Merkaba is a church secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos across the continent, some exposure is no longer avoidable. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, I'm grateful for the church's verdict. Tomorrow's the big day, Waji. I hope you're just as ready as the rest of us. Oh, I am, my good leader, believe me. You have the full support of the Merkaba's crew as well, Bannings. Speaking of which, how far behind level-wise are you? We're all level 97. Except Risha, who's pretty close, 538. And you... Oh yeah, you're level 90. Yeah. I may have to throw you in here and grind you up. Oh, I can't do that now. I have to talk to Abbas. Oh, here we go. Well, let's get Reach up to 97, and then we'll... Oh, speaking of which... Because we want to see Dance of the Moon. Crew will do everything in its power to back you up. As leader of the team infiltrating the city, you should take tonight to prepare as thoroughly as you can. Not enough hearts, eh, Waji? Well, the top brass gave us the green light, so nothing's stopping us from going through with the mission. Tomorrow's going to be one very busy day, so I'm going to indulge myself while I still can. Yeah. My feelings, my fragile little feelings, Waji. You've hurt them. An arduous day lies ahead of you, Lloyd. That you and your young friends should be made to bear the burden of Crossbell's future, Ellipsis? Well, there's simply no excusing it. As one of our state's two highest-ranking representatives, I can only hang my head in shame. You've nothing to be sorry for, Speaker McDowell. If it weren't for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would have never gotten this far. You've played your part admirably, but from here on, this is our fight. This is something we have to do. As protagonists of an RPG. Thank you, though I hope you can at least accept my apology. Still, if that's how you feel, then I have faith you will succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for what comes after. It is my hope that the harried citizens of Crossbell will be able to return to their peaceful lives as soon as possible. We hope so, too. I have faith that you will succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for it, yes. May the goddess watch over y'all tomorrow. So, you guys are really going to try to liberate Crossbell City, Ellipsis. You're putting your lives on the line to fight the new regime. If If this fails, the narrative is going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you realize that. History is written by the victors. Remember, looking back, we're told the ends justified the means, just like in Calvard's bloody revolution. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. Pardon me. We know that better than anyone. My bad, not trying to put even more pressure on you. It's just ellipsis. As a journalist, I have a responsibility to see how Crossbell's fate plays out and relay it to the people. But beyond that, I'm still my own person, and I'm rooting for you from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. The SSS is Guy's legacy, after all. You're the living embodiment of everything he ever fought for. Grace, ellipsis. I don't know what to say. Haha, you can promise to give it all you got tomorrow for a start. Do it for Kia's sake, too. Right, we will. Before I'm a journalist, I'm a human being. One who's rooting for you guys with all my heart. Alright, Ellie.
クロスベル市解放作戦。いよいよ明日に迫ったわね。ベルやおじさまに会ったら一連の事件の真意を問いただして、できるなら説得したいと思ってる。でももしそれが叶わなかったら
I'll shoot them.
対立は避けられないだろうな。
I'm gonna go into Belle's room and smash her Rosenberg dolls.
もう私もその覚悟はとっくにできている。危険を顧みずに手を貸してくれる多くの人たちに報いるために。何よりキーヤちゃんを取り戻すためにも私たちは絶対に負けるわけにはいかないのだから。
なあ、エリー、そんなに一人で気負う必要はないんだ。ディーターさんやマリアベルさんは俺たちにとっても親しい人たちだった。
Yeah, they gave us a cool discount on Sepith exchange. Well, actually, I think everyone who went to the IBC could get the same exchange rate, but you know.
だからその重みはエリーだけじゃなく全員で背負っていくべきものだと思う。
ロイド、
明日は一緒に頑張ろう、エリー。俺やみんながついてるからさ。
Open the gates and seize the day. Don't be a putz and don't delay. Don't something. Shoot. Yep. Newsies. This was for the newsies.
ありがとう、ロイド。おかげで気持ちが楽になったわ。
どういたしまして。
Don't be afraid and don't delay. Is that what the line is? Nothing can break us. No one can shake it. Make us give our rights away. Arise and seize the day. I think that's what it is.
ロイド。
What, Ellie?
明日の準備を済ませたら後で甲板に来てくれない？できればその二人きりで話がしたいな。
Well, I mean, Risha and Sight are out there. That's not terribly alone, but you know.
そっか。気にしないで。あまり大したことじゃないの。もし気が向いたらでいいからまた声をかけてちょうだい。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
Alright, let me check something. You know, I'm thinking about which path should we go, and Noelle has the most hearts. You know? Yeah, Randy and, Ellie and Tio's at 10, 3, 6, 9, 10, I think I'm counting right. That's 9 with Randy, that's 11 with Noelle. Screwwodgy. Reach is only 6 hearts. So maybe we just may have to go with Noelle just because she's the most heartful. Talk to everyone in here. Oh, actually, let me just make sure you don't have any, okay, I was just making sure there wasn't, like, a new, newspaper or something. Not fishing. So 2 more recipes to find, alright. This choice matters for future games? Oh. Well, okay. Those 3 Aeons are going to be the greatest challenge during tomorrow's operation. Whether or not we can keep them busy will make or break your infiltration into the city. It's going to take the combined efforts of every one of our allies to pull this off. I was talking to Fran, Noelle.
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様。ノエル、フラン。明日の作戦が迫ってるのに、ここはなんだか和んでるな。
すみません。武器の手入れ中にフランが入ってきちゃって。お姉ちゃんの応援に来たんですよ。私は明日の準備をバッチリと済ませましたから。
それは頼もしいよ。フランもオペレーターとして活躍してもらわなきゃならないし、しっかり英気を養ってくれよな。はい、
もちろんです。というか、そのためにここに来たんですよ。なんと言っても私はお姉ちゃんのそばにいることで
あながち冗談でもないのかもな。
もうせめて邪魔はしないでよね。ロイドさん、私の方は今夜のうちにもう一度司令に連絡を取っておきますね。明日の作戦の最終確認もしておいた方が良さそうですし。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。ノエルは明日俺たちと一緒に市内に潜入することになる。万全の準備を整えてしっかり休んでおいてくれ。はい。
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、このままじゃ今日のおしゃべりが終わりそうな雰囲気だよ。せっかくのチャンスなのに本当にこのままでいいの？
Think of all the hearts.
チャンスってフラン、いい加減に。
どうしたんだ？何か問題でもあったのか？
Which is kind of salmon?
いえ、
Or at least the character sprite is.
頑張れ、お姉ちゃん。
That's a little bit more orange.
後でいいんですが、甲板に来ていただけませんか？大したことじゃないんですけど、ロイドさんにぜひともお願いしたいことがあるんです。そうですか。いえ、気にしないでください。本当に大した用事じゃありませんから。仕方ないですね。
You will not live vicariously through your sister, Fran.
ロイドさん、気が向いたらまたお姉ちゃんに声をかけてくださいね。
ああ、わかったよ。
後で甲板に大したことじゃないんですが、ロイド、いえ、ロイドさん。
ああ。
Okay, so you can't. You have to talk to him as a pair. Alright. Out of curiosity, if I try to go to bed, what I suppose I could turn in early. Then again, it might be a better idea to visit with the others and see how they're doing before tomorrow's operation. Be aware that choosing to rest in the nap room will cause the day to end and all events to expire. The story will then proceed. Are you sure you want to do that? So you can just not talk to anybody. Alright, Randy. Bro path!
Yo, ロイド。
ランディたちは武器の整備をしてるみたいだな。
ああ、なんつっても明日の作戦は今までで最大の山場だろうからな。ベルゼルガーの出番もあるだろうし、いざって時のためにも念入りにやっとかねえとな。
今までドタバタしてあまり機会がなかったけど。
What exactly do you have to tune on your tonfas, Lloyd?
俺も今夜のうちにトンファーを手入れしとこうかな。
You should sharpen your tonfas, Lloyd.
おお、やっとけやっとけ。お前のはライフルと違って精密部分の手入れなんかは必要ないだろうが、磨きを入れてやるだけでもだいぶ違うもんだぜ。
そうだな。それにしてもランディって意外とマメだよな。そのライフルだけじゃなくスタンハルバードの手入れも毎日欠かしてないみたいだし。
ま、武器の手入れは処方中の処方だからな。それこそ絶世の美女を扱うように優しく丁寧に扱わねえと。
And occasionally swap in new batteries.
じゃねえと戦場で余計なトラブルが舞い込んじまうことだって
悪い。
Yeah, you're kind of losing the analogy
余計なことを思い出させたか。
何謝ってんだっつの。でもそうだな、そろそろ話してもいい頃合いかもしれねえ。なあ、後で暇だったらメルカバの甲板にでも出ねえか。ちょいと付き合ってほしいことがあるんだけどよ。そうか。ま、別段楽しい話ってわけでもねえが。
Okay, well, he's the one who's got or at least who's prefacing the meeting with more lore, so we may end up going bro path.
その気になったらまた声をかけてくれよ。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
All right. I guess we'll just go through all of them and then reload. Hopefully we don't, once we finish whatever the little chat is, we don't get stuck in a 3-hour cutscene. But I guess we'll start with lowest hearts. So Randy, bro path.
後で暇だったらメルカバの甲板にでも出ねえか。ちょいと付き合ってほしいことがあるんだけど。
Tell me a story.
わかった。後で行かせてもらうよ。
そんじゃまた後でな。俺もこいつの整備が終わったらすぐに行くからよ。
I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room.
そんじゃまた俺もこいつの整備が終わっ。
後で大したことじゃない。
Wait, can I accept everyone's invitation?
いえ、ロイドさん。
あ
あ。後で大したこと。
ああ、わかった。
やったね。それじゃあ。
ランディに行けなくな。
Lloyd apologized to Randy for not being able to meet up with him as promised. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, that's
よう、ちょいと付き合ってほしい。俺もこいつ。
ノエルに行け。
Lloyd apologized to Noel. All right. Whoop. No. Okay. Oh, we have to end the day first. Okay.
そういえばランディが話したいことがあるって言ってたな。どうする？明日の準備を済ませておくか。
Speaking to the person you promised to meet will bring an end to the free time and advance the story. Okay. Let's end free time. Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck.
よう、来たか。
ランディ。
たく誘っといてなんだが、こんな夜に野郎相手に時間割いてんじゃねえっての。
Bro path!
ちった色っぽい話をする相手はいねえのかよ。
I don't know, I sleep with all of you all at once all the time, so.
余計なお世話だっての。それに作戦前だし、そんなことを考える余裕はないさ。
バッカ、そういう時だからこそ落とすチャンスなんじゃねえか。どうどう、私不安なの。大丈夫だ、俺がついている。ガバーっていう黄金コンボが使えるだろうが。
最後のは飛躍しすぎだろ。ランディがモテるっていうのがなんか眉唾に思えてくるんだけど。
Thinking the same thing, honestly.
何を明日の準備は終わったか。
ああ、正直万全とはとても言えないけど、ミレイユさんたちのことを考えたら贅沢は言ってられないしね。
まあな。
Now, in the previous game, Trails to Zero, the person you ended up talking with, you just got an upgraded version of their combo craft, so it'll be interesting to see what this does.
レジスタンスや兵ゆえ方面は多分両兵どもが出撃するだ。おじきやシャーリーは簡単には出てこないだろうが、それでもガレスあたりが出たら相当厳しい戦いになるな。
そうか。赤い星座、聞いていた以上の戦闘力だな。大陸西部最強と言われてるのもうなずける気がするよ。
まあ歴史だけで言うなら中世の暗黒時代に遡るからな。ベルゼルガー、オルランド、当時から名の知れた戦士たちの一族だったらしい。常に最新の戦闘技術を取り入れ、特殊な鍛錬法で肉体を強化することで最強と呼ばれ続けた戦士だ。それが近代になって両兵団となり、一族の紋章だった赤いサソリを名前として掲げたってわけだ。
そうだったのか。ひょっとして前に旧市街のレースをあんな形式でやったのって。
よく気づいた。
God, it's 4!
あれは赤い星座で行われる戦闘訓練をアレンジしたものだ。もっとも本来はより実戦に近い、いつ死んでもおかしくない城。ガキの頃から毎日のように地平道を吐くまでやらされたものだぞ。
なるほど。それをランディに仕込んだのが闘神と呼ばれた親父さんか。
ああ、マルデル・オルランド。まるで鋼鉄の獅子のように厳しく容赦のない親父だった。3年前、俺はその闘神から一つの任務を与えられた。宿敵ともいえる両兵団、西風の旅団の2個中隊、そいつらを俺の部隊で殲滅しろという内容だった。敵兵力はこちらの倍。実力が拮抗していることを考えると、正直厳しすぎる戦力差だった。だがこちらには奇襲と地形を利用できる強みがあった。そして俺は日頃から補給のために立ち寄っていた村を利用した。奇襲で陽動を行い、片方の中隊を村に引き寄せて崖崩れを起こすことで分断し、もう片方を一気に潰した。 そして村外れの納屋を爆破することで敵の混乱を誘い、村から退却するルートを読んで、そこに全火力を集中して撃破した。村人の犠牲は一人も出さないつもりだった。だが戦場における見込みなんて流動的で当てにならねえもんだ。結局撃破するポイントは50アージほど村寄りになって、一軒の雑貨屋を巻き添えにした。多分良平仲間以外で初めてダチと言えるやつだった。任務がない時はたまに酒場で一緒に飲んで騒いでナンパして、いずれ町に出て自分の店を持つのが夢だって言ってた。その夢も命も全て俺が奪った。
ランディにやるじゃん。
合格だランドルフ。この試しをもってお前は次の闘神に決まった。兄貴の後を継げるようこれからも精進するがいい。
閉まらねえ話だろう。別にそいつが死んだショックで戦場から足を洗ったわけじゃねえ。良平としての生き方にうんざりしたわけでもねえ。俺はただ分からなくなっちまったんだ。いつか自分の店を持ちたいっていうあいつのささやかな夢と、いずれ闘神となって死ぬまで戦い続ける俺の人生の、果たしてどちらに意味があったのか。
ランディ、
多分それが俺が背負った業なんだろう。オルランドの一族に生まれながら修羅になりきれず、中途半端に戦場に生きてきた俺自身の
ランディはその業を断ち切るつもりなんだな。あのおじさんを乗り越えることで。
まあな、親父が死んだ今、それ以外に俺が業を断ち切る方法はない。今の俺自身の力と足場を持ってあの化け物を乗り越えられたら、その時にやっと3年前の蹴りをつけられそうな気がするんだ。これ以上ただ流されることなくな。
そっか、そんな風に話してくれたってことは当然協力させてくれるんだよな。
ああ、よろしく頼む。できれば一人で蹴りをつけたかったが、さすがに相手が悪すぎる。悪いが当てにさせてもらうぜ。
ああ、もちろんさ。仲間冥利に尽きるというか、頼りにしてくれて嬉しいよ。
だからだらしなこと言ってんじゃねえっての。
へっ、それは酒。
Andy's got shot glasses with him? Alright.
ラム酒だ。結構な上物でな。あいつと一緒に村の酒場でボトルキープしていたもんさ。
そうか。
See, the one he's holding looks full. The one in the picture it had like an inch at the bottom.
ライフルと一緒に
Oh,
預
he
けてた
does have the shot glasses.
手
Alright.
がつけられなくてな。だが今ならやっと残りを飲み干せそうな気がする。決戦前夜の景気づけだ。一杯だけ付き合わねえか。
ああ、いただくよ。
ちょうど空いたか。
Had a couple of unique frames there. Well done.
無理すんなよ。少しだが結構きついぜ。
まあもう成人してるし、このくらいなら大丈夫さ。乾杯しよう、ランディ。
Lloyd is completely hungover and sleeps in the next morning. They can't drag him out of bed. Told you.
結構来るな。
言わんこっちゃない。
See, that seems unpleasant to me. I genuinely don't understand people who want to drink something that makes you go, you know? Eh. Oh, you get used to it. Yeah, but why would you want to work on getting used to something unpleasant?
まあ、そいつが大人の味ってやつだ。
だから、自分だけ大人面するなってば。
I've had desserts cooked in rum before, though. I've had, like, rum balls and rum cake. So, I guess I've tangentially experienced the flavor, but I mean, most of it's gonna burn off, so... Who's the alcohol?
なあ、ランディ。
ああ、なんだ。
事件が一段落ついたら、裏通りのジャズバーに行こう。
Jazz bar.
そこで新しい酒をボトルキープしないか。できればもう少しおとなしめのやつをさ。
I like that they're both still holding their props. Both still have the shot glasses, and Randy still has the bottle.
そうだな。ああ、繰り出すとすっか。
Brian says, same reason people eat spicy food, I imagine. Yeah, you know, I like spice up to the point where it's flavorful, but when it starts causing pain, like some of the things I sampled during the last Extra Life charity event, yeah, I don't get that at all. Burning Rage 3. Okay, so we upgrade our cross craft. Combo craft, that's what it's called. Randy for Randy. Okay, that's funny. Alright, how much cutscene do we have to sit through before we can go back in time and explore the other paths? And there was something wrong with the ground layer. It was scrolling above something else in that last shot. I don't know if it was on, like, the wrong layer or something, but I'm not seeing the same problem now. Saving another slot to lock in the achievement? Okay. Go, Muriel! Where are the dogs? There they are! Cats versus dogs. You know, my sister and I went to the theater to see Cats versus Dogs 20 years ago, or whenever the hell that came out. It's a fun movie. It's not good, but it's got cats and dogs in it. It's pretty fun. My understanding is they actually made direct-to-video sequels to that. I've not seen any of them. It's a long one? Yeah. I can handle it, says Lou. She says it warms the cockles of your heart. That's why. I don't know what heart cockles are or why they need to be warm, but I'll take your word for it.
クロスベル警備隊所属独立解放部隊および新労部隊
Those dogs are shaking like they've got cerebral hyperplasia. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna go well.
オープンコンバット
Cerebellar hyperplasia. Yeah.
Yes, Mom!
Woof. Ah. Now the one in the back was stuck in howling position. Hey. Halberds and wolves, get in there. Oh, hey, there's Gareth. There's the Heyu.
迎撃を開始する。相手は白衛戦の達人どもだ。クーガーを出して距離を保て。やあ
Meow! No? Okay.
血は気肉踊る展開ですね。
What? Gareth, you want to help them out? None of them can hit anything. They must be just so ever slightly out of range. Well, good cow. The tingle means it's working.
かしこまりました。獣どもを駆逐しつつ敵両兵団を翻弄する。狙撃に気をつけながら懐を食い破れ。はっ。
They've been decorating. There's definitely a vertical line where the cloud layer is stopping. Yep, there it is. It's just to the right of the flashy thing. The clouds are just floating on into oblivion. Yeah, something's going on with the ground layer.
East 口と東口では戦闘が始まったみたいだな。なあ、やばくないか？これでソーニャ司令の部隊がこっちに攻めてきたら。大丈夫だろう。政治的な問題が決着するまで静観するって話みたいだし、とにかく蹴りがつくまで俺たちはただ待ってりゃいいさ。
Take care, Tiberius.
そんな日和美さんな考えでいいのかしら？
Ren, what are you doing here? And did you bring Tatermatter with you? Oh wait, Tatermatter was already here. Tatermatter was out. She may have just come to pick up Tatermatter.
Akai Ion!
ごきげんよう。でもこのパテルマテルをあんな人形さんたちと一緒にしないで。はるかにかっこよくって頭がよくって頼りになるんだから。
まさか敵なのか？
兵士さんたちはどうでもいいけど。
Don't make her serve you tea.
踏みつぶされたくなかったら下がっているといいわ。ほら来たわよ。
Really? You had to land on the tank? That's like in movies where everyone who falls off of the building lands on a parked car. No one ever just hits the street.
青色のアイオン!
I like this guy identifying the colors. A red one? A blue one?
いいから下がりなさい。
その程度の戦力で介入できる勝負じゃない。
Don't make Estelle hit you with a stick!
鉄橋まで下がるぞ。
レン、無茶しないで。
That's an interesting lidded look for Ren right there. She's like, they ran away.
私たちも全力で援護するから。
パテルマテルも強化されたけど、それでもパワーはあちらが上だ。翻弄しつつ勝機を見出すしかない。
分かってる。これ以上あの人たちが暮らす地を勝手にはさせない。
Nah.
行きましょう。エステル、ヨシュア、パテルマテル。
Hit it with a stick, Estelle! Yay! My favorite move. True hurricane! Whee! I know her father!
ツンツン頭の神父が言ってた助っ人ってのはエステルちゃんたちだったのかよ。
ああ、本人たちたっての希望でリベールから連れてきたらしい。
That'll be interesting to see what surname Ren adopts. If she's gonna, I imagine she's probably not gonna go with Hayworth, but will she allow herself to be known as Ren Bright? I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
So れよりチャンスだね。
光学迷彩を解除しつつ南口に降下する。船底のハッチから降りるがいい。
わかった。
As opposed to what? Just crashing through the front windshield? Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Please disembark through the door.
エイドスの加護を。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。
私は上空から取材をさせてもらうわ。
ま、こっちも動力ネットからバックアップはしてやるぜ。
Like, you could have probably parked at the airport. It's built for ships like this. But sure. Waji ran out with us. He's not in our party.
なんとか課長たちと連絡を取りたいけど。なんだこの青白いもやは。
まるで総員や塔で出ていたような。人通りも全然ありませんね。
まあ街の外で戦闘が起こっているから避難してるんだろうけど。
ティオちゃん、
なんだ、どうした。
中央広場から共鳴音が聞こえます。あの大金です。
何？
行ってみましょう。
It's protected by the same barrier that surrounded the city. I guess we're gonna have to go through the geofront and climb up the ladder to get at it.
クロスベル紙を包んでいた結界と同じような、多分同質のものです。そして金の共鳴がこのもやを発生しているのかと。
おいおい、何のために。
これは気をつけて、周囲から来ます。
しかもこれは
星見の塔にいた。同じ魔導のゴーレムですが、はるかに危険そうです。
とにかくぶっ倒すぞ。
ああ、撃破する。ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Randy's not in the party right now, so can't really do anything with him, but
やっはっ、私の番ね。
Frag Trooper, an iron golem reanimated through alchemy, boasts impressive defenses.
やっと私の番です。へい。
そこだ。そこだ。
私の番ね。やっ。
行くぞ。
These are all the same, right? Yeah.
やっと。そこだ。
はい。
そこだ。
That's right, guys. Focus on me.
行くぞ。えいはっ。
大丈夫ですか。
そこだ。
私の番です。そこです。さて、そこです。
任せてくれ。やっで。
行きます。やあ。
そこだ。
さてとや。
俺の番だな。やっと。みんな大丈夫か。どうしてあんなのが街中に。
まさかおじさまたちが放ったとか。そんな絶対に許されないです。
でも可能性としてはそれが一番ありそうだね。どうやらこの金も関係していそうだけど。
また来ます。
しまった。
やばいな。
なんとか突破しないと。
Well, that saves us a step. We were just gonna call you guys.
ダドリーさんも。
やっと来たか。話は後だ。こちらについてこい。
Cool, because I may have to feed the Jizo statue some food.
はい。
合点承知だぜ。
Lloyd and the others proceeded to follow a convoluted route through the Misty City. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the Geofront from the downtown district. The same day, 9:30 a.m. Ellipsis.
ああ、ティオ君が無事でいてくれたなんて。しかもヨナ君も無事解放されたんだって。もうこれで思い残すことはないよ。
主任、攻撃しすぎです。
Dial it back there, Roberts.
でもご無事で何よりでした。
はあ、ティオ君が僕の無事を喜んでくれるなんて。1日100回以上エイドスにお祈りを捧げた甲斐があったよ。
さすがにうざすぎです。
それにしてもよくこんなに集まりましたね。
Oh, and you too, Ray.
やっぱり大統領への反感が高まってるってことか。
ま、当然だろう。昨日だっていきなり全市内に戒厳令と外出禁止令が出されてな。
その後青白いもやが立ち込めたと思ったら、もはや断じて見過ごせる状況ではない。
さすがに逮捕令状は取れませんが、現行犯逮捕という形で大統領一派を抑えるしかないでしょう。
そうですね。それしか方法はなさそうです。
Take care, Soulcaster.
市民の安全はどうですか？
今のところ戒厳令と外出禁止令におとなしく従っているようです。街の外で戦闘が起きているのも影響しているのではないかと。
Hey Rebecca, you want to see my monster manual or my combat notebook? Also, I got an extra quartz.
でもいきなりだったから備えのない市民も多いみたいでね。市民会館やホテルなんかに避難している人もいるみたいだし、かなり困ってるんじゃないかな。なるほどな。
一刻の猶予もありませんね。
しかし大統領一派を抑えるとなるとオルキスタワーを攻略する必要があるってわけだね。
ああ、すでに大まかな段取りはできている。市内に残った遊撃士たちと連携もできそうだしな。あとはお前らが来るのを今か今かと待ってたってわけだ。
課長、待っててくれて感謝です。
それで具体的な段取りはどのような？
現在タワー前には先ほどの魔導兵の大軍が守りを固めているようだ。それをここにいる全員と遊撃士たちで強襲する。
その隙に突入チームが車両でオルキスタワーに突入。そのままタワーの制圧を開始するっていう段取りね。
It just so happens we have a car. with an awesome paint job.
なんていうか、
かなり強引な段取りだが勝算はあるのかよ。
どうやら国防軍のほとんどは市外に回されているらしい。おそらくタワー内にいるのはアリオスをはじめ少数のはずだ。
ジオフロントからのルートは相変わらず封鎖されとるからな。この辺りが現状で取れる最善の策といったところだろう。
なるほど。
そうなると
その突入チームというのはもう決まってるんですか？
いや、これからだが。お前たちまさか。
We've got a car.
ええ、できれば突入チームは俺たちに任せてください。
As protagonists of this RPG, it is our right.
タワーにいるキーヤをこの手で取り戻すためにも。
ああ、そいつばかりは他の連中には譲れねえな。
We gotta go back to the SSS building, not only to get the car, but to feed our cat.
タワー内のセキュリティなら私がいれば役立ちます。私もベルやおじさまを直接問い詰めたいと思います。
一度国防軍として彼らに加担した身ですけれど、だからこそ放っておけません。
まあこのメンツだったら修羅場もくぐり抜けてるしね。チームワークのことを考えるとうってつけなんじゃないかな。
With enough save scumming, you can accomplish anything.
きっとお役に立ってみせます。
お前たち
やれやれ。あのひよっこどもがすっかりいっちゃ前の顔になったもんだ。
課長。
ま、いいだろう。突入チームはお前らに任せる。
What were you gonna send Ray? Ray and Katie, you guys got it. Go for it.
だが、すべての段取りが整ってるわけじゃなくてな。もう少し待ってもらうぞ。
というと、
オルキスタワーへのハッキングを進めている最中なんだ。あと1時間ちょいでアクセスが可能になるはずさ。
本当ですか？
ああ、そうなれば突入チームへのバックアップもしやすくなるし、通信妨害も解除できるだろう。
それとギルドや各方面にも改めて連絡を入れる必要がある。とにかくお前たちが突入チームに回るという前提で最終的な段取りを詰めるぞ。
Afterward, Lloyd and the others worked with Chief Sergei to put the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orcus Tower. Then they decided to return to the SSS building and feed the cat to retrieve their orbital car for the operation. And then they went right back.
ダドリーさんも突入チームに。
Definitely fed the cat though.
ああ、通商会議の警備でオルキスタワーの構造にも通じているからな。市街地を行くならある程度案内もできるだろう。それに大統領の逮捕ともなれば支援課だけに任せてはおけん。
やれやれ、またか。
やれやれ。Yay!
もはやお約束ですね。でも助かります。
突入に使用する動力車ですけど、本当に支援課の車両を？
ああ、現時点で一番馬力とスピードの双方を合わせ持っている車種だ。
That's right, the ZCF builds them to last.
市街地を強行突破するにはまさにうってつけだろう。
確かに。
まあ支援課に残っているなら利用しない手はないよね。
ですがこの数で市街地を動くとさすがに目立ちそうですね。
ならば同行するメンバーを絞り込むがいい。 それ以外のものはここで待機していればいいだろう。
了解しました。
Dudley joined the party. Yay, welcome back, Dudley. Co-op, clobbering, learned all the combo crafts. Alright, cool. Lloyd and Dudley, Hearts of Iron. Yes, we know how this works, thank you. Okay. So, let's... Dudley in here. Randy in here. Okay. Yeah, it took about 40 minutes or something. So 178 is the bro path. Okay. Hey, Twick. I'm on tender hooks over here. I sure hope this operation works out, Ellipsis. To think the president secretly had those magical night things in his back pocket, Ellipsis. It's madness! They're a real threat, but I think we'll manage somehow. I'll be leaving things on this end to you, Emma. Stay vigilant. We can't afford to let anything compromise the operation. Understood, Ellipsis. You make sure to do the same, Dudley. You entrust this area to us, we'll stay vigilant, Ellipsis, and Dudley does the same. The one silver lining to this situation's that there is no sign of those magical constructs breaking in yet. That said, I wouldn't rule out the possibility if this drags on much longer. Fingers crossed we're able to break this deadlock before it gets to that. Thankfully, all the citizens are indoors because of the curfew, though that doesn't make the city itself any safer. Yep. We're going to have to keep the safety of the citizens our highest priority when we break into the tower. I can't fight alongside the rest of you, so I'm going to do my part to make sure everyone in range of the operation is evacuated safely. Thanks, Rebecca. That role is just as crucial as any other. Keep telling yourself that. That's right. We'll do everything we can to reduce collateral damage after we ram our car into a building, but be careful all the same. Yep, safety of the civilians is important. And she doesn't seem to really want to look at my combat notebook. After the declaration of invalidity, more officers down at headquarters are willing to lend us their support. Franz has been acting as our go-between with them. Francis? Really? That's right. He's one of many officers fighting their hardest for what they think is right. You kids should keep doing the same. We're going to need something a little tougher than a patrol car if we hope to bust through that defensive line of magical constructs. As far as horsepower and top speed go, your team's cars are best bet to get the job done, Lloyd. Right, we'll make sure nothing stops us from recovering it. Make sure to watch out for yourself, Kate. I will. Good luck, Lloyd. I was still working at the Ibix Tech Department until the declaration of invalidity. After that, I hightailed it out of there. My pal David said he still wanted to believe in Lady Mariabelle, though, so he chose to remain at the tower. So these are Clay here and David were the two techs down in the Ibic basement. Things being the way they are, I can't stop worrying about him, Ellipsis. I wish our last conversation wasn't a full-on argument, Ellipsis, but there's no use dwelling. Chief Roberts needs my help. You know, the downtown district is just past this sector's exit. Maybe we could stop by Trinity for a drink while we're here. So is Noelle standing around here somewhere? Let's see her. Oop. Once we hack into the tower, we can stop them from jamming our communications. And that ship you were riding in, Ellipsis, the Merkaba, correct? We may be able to contact them as well. I see, Ellipsis. If we manage to do so, we could also petition Yona for his aid again. Hey, Chicago. Good thinking, Tio. Yona would be a tremendous asset to us right now. That's one more reason to make sure we hack into that tower. Gonna be just a bit longer before we successfully hack into the tower. Be careful out there, Tio. Well, the rest of you, too, of course. Switch has already been activated. Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh, there she is. We're really about to break into Orca's tower, Ellipsis. This is going to be our toughest fight yet. Once we begin the operation, that's it. No more turning back. You're right, none of us know for sure how it's going to turn out. We need to be prepared for anything. There's still some time until then, though, so if we have any last-minute errands to run in the city, this is our chance. Go by the armory or the store, yeah, okay. Alrighty, I should do another weapons check before the operation's underway. By the way, Ellipsis, I heard you saw Inspector Donovan over at the hospital. How's he doing? He holding up okay? He's well. His wife is helping nurse him back to health with a giant basket of ham and eggs. And they said he should make a full recovery. Ah, man, Ellipsis, am I relieved to hear that. With the Inspector out of commission, the rest of us are going to have to work extra hard to pull things together. So, Ellipsis, didn't get the chance to say this earlier, but it's a relief to see you kids are alive and well. You as well, Chief. We were worried about you. You and everybody else here have been hard at work underneath the city this whole time, right? Yeah, all of us set up base here a while ago and began looking for a way out of this mess. We don't have the luxury of sitting on our asses anymore now that things are hitting the fan, though. Botching this operation isn't an option either. There's no room for error if you plan on bringing Kia back. You know, or rather, we know you can count on us, Chief. We had to turn to Ellipsis less than scrupulous means to get our hands on these weapons. It's bad look for us officers of the law to use the black market, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. As long as they get the job done against those magical constructs, I won't complain. Found chest message. Okay, I think this goes out into downtown, right? Yeah. Alright. Back inside, let's look at the other paths and see what they're doing. Alright, switch it up the door. automatically recover from KO once per battle with 30% HP. Alright, interesting. Fractures the earth with an assault fueled by 2 iron wills. Obliterates enemies with an unstoppable pincher attack. We can go back and get treasure chests if we missed them the first time. Let's see. No good, not budging. I believe the path beyond here connects to Orcus Tower's foundation. President Croyce and the others must have disabled it as a precaution. That would certainly be a possibility. I guess that means storming the tower from the geofront's out of the question. Alright. Cannon, are you still cleaning up over here? No, he's not over there. There you go. Hey, it's you guys, Lipsis. Ha! You're safe! You managed to rendezvous with Dudley and the others yet? We did, luckily enough. I mean, Dudley's standing right over there. Thanks again for sprucing Berserker up for me, old man. Thing seriously saved my ass while I was out of the city. Ah, good to hear. Still, better make sure you keep its weak points in check. If that monster of a rifle ever breaks, I can't guarantee I'll be able to fix it in 2 shakes. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. As long as you know what you're dealing with, that's good enough for me. We don't know what kind of tricks the President has hiding up his sleeves. You folk are gonna want to keep your weapons properly maintained. Of course. We'll come to you if we need help. Waji only, Brandy only, Tio only, Ellie only, Lloyd only. Yeah, well that doesn't have any evade on it, so. Oh, the lady's shoes do. That's nice. Oh, we need a divine cloth to make these, and I don't have any. And this costs us a bunch of sepith. Interesting. Alright. Ashley, Jingo, you guys holding up okay? Oh, hey! If it isn't my best customers. It's pretty sketch out there, you know. You should buy some protection. I think we have some grenades downstairs. That'd blow those armored chumps up quick. I wouldn't exactly call grenades my go-to choice for self-defense, Ellipsis. I'll just take a look at those grenades, if you don't mind. Oh, Jingo, you tease. Midnight Delight. Oh, hey, there's Divine Cloth. It costs 50 U material. Gracious. Gracious, gracious me. An illusory cloth made of an extinct breed of silkworm. Can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Golly Gumphreys, that is pricey. Hey, Ashley. Well, if it ain't the SSS, it's been a hot minute. I'm surprised you're all pardon me, you're all still in one piece. Look like you're doing well, Ashley, or rather you don't seem the least bit fazed by what's happening outside. She's been supporting the police resistance's underground activities. Hence her relative nonchalance. She likely saw all of this coming. That's certainly news to us, Ellipsis. We weren't aware there was civilian cooperation involved. Not that you're any stranger to working with underground organizations, are you, Ashley? You can say that again. As long as I turn a profit, I'm not complaining. We're actually in the middle of some emergency prep in case it really hits the fan soon. I pulled some real top-shelf stuff out of the warehouse for this. You need anything, just ask Jingo. Alright. Oh, hey guys. Are we all getting along? I don't think I have Waji with me right now, right? No, he's... Can't imagine that's a good idea to attack those armed monsters hulking around the city. As long as they don't try to storm downtown, we're better off leaving them alone. We need to prioritize keeping the neighborhood safe above all else. Might be a good idea to keep an eye on things around East Street, just in case. If only Waji or Abbas were here, Ellipsis. I mean, I may have to go get them. Yeah, let's just smash those walking hunks of metal and figure out what's going on later. That's what Vald would do if he was here. Nope, not you. I want to talk to Dino. What is all that blue mist anyway? Those armor things haven't made their way downtown yet. We did get everyone near Ignis to take shelter, though, just in case. Probably no one oh, there's a couple of them here. Yeah, the hell's gotten into those dumbasses teaming up with those blue bastards of all people, Ellipsis? Don't you think we should join them, though, Jed? Things are kind of going to shit, you know? Ellipsis? Hell you saying, Huey? We're vipers. That makes backstabbing rats like them our prey. We gotta strike them down like double hyphens. You heard, Vald, the Saber Vipers are over. When are you gonna get that? Sorry. Just, Ellipsis, let me think things through, and don't even try to slink off on your own. Damn it, can't believe they yes. The hell are Luganov, Koki, and Dino thinking? Man, even Jed seems pretty torn about this. Yeah, he really sank his fangs into me. His venomous fangs of lust! Ellipsis. I'm worried about the state of this city, Ellipsis. But I'm even more worried about the safety of Armand and his family over in Liberal, Ellipsis. My son and grandson are the best things to happen to me in a long time. There must be some other way I can get in touch with them, Ellipsis. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, all international communication in and out of Crossbell has been cut off. My son's family is the best thing that... Yep. Just what in damnation is that blue mist outside? There's monsters in the mist! I've got to warn the other tenants to stay indoors for now. Tarnation. They told us we were being put under martial law, but we never expected it would become this serious, Ellipsis. I'm so tense, my hands keep trembling when I try to cook. The situation's getting dicey here in Crossbell, and I can't even begin to guess how things will pan out, Ellipsis. But no matter what happens, I swear I'm gonna keep Corona and Lima safe. Mommy and Daddy look really worried about something, Ellipsis. I hope everything's okay, Ellipsis. Oh, hey. Wow, Van's dad is way more lame when he's sober. Not you. My old man hasn't been able to afford any booze lately, but instead of getting depressed, he's Ellipsis, whatever this is. Ugh, barf, Ellipsis. It's like I don't even know him anymore. Listen up, Van. You too, young lady. Stay inside no matter what, alright? Don't worry, son. Your pops is gonna keep you and your friend here safe. Ugh, cut it out, old man. You're gonna make me barf Ellipsis. Shut up, you old coot. Ellipsis. Ah, hello.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
行くぞ。
Hearts of Iron! Takes out the jacket. Always my favorite thing he does. It's in arts, that's where it is. Okay, Rune of Tempests grants magic reflect. Arts deal 150% damage. Alright. But if she's doing the thing, then she can't be attacking. Because she's the one who initiates it, she can't actually cast herself, so...
任せておけ。そこだ。さあそこだ。よし、次に行くぞ。
Have some Arcadian ambrosia. There you go. Enjoy. We can't leave. Oh, lots of hey, Shan-Chan. Ruth and hey, what are you doing out here? Go. This is actually unsettling. Feels weird to be cleaning now, of all times, Ellipsis. Still, it's not like there's anything better to do. I guess I'll give the hallway another once-over. Guys, y'all are being creepy. What even are those things walking around outside Ellipsis? They're not going to do anything to us, are they? Not knowing how long martial law will be in place is getting on my nerves. What is this nonsense? One of those monsters outside lays a hands on my restaurant, I'll cleave it in half myself. The situation outside is unimaginable. Ellipsis. Maybe we shouldn't have closed up shop yesterday. Maybe we should have closed up shop yesterday when we had the chance. Yeah, that hubby of mine had better be safe at home, Ellipsis. I'd have to close up shop earlier if I knew this was going to happen. Or I'd have closed up shop earlier, right? Not, no, yes. I'm worried about my stall, Ellipsis. I hope Roy and Chairman Moores are alright too, Ellipsis. Little, what's her name? The Mei Ling, is that her name? Don't really care much about her. It's okay, Lily. I'm right here with you. I'm scared, Dins, Ellipsis. Hey, holding up, Shin-Chan. Risha? Is that really you? Yeah, she's in support. Where have you been? I've been worried sick. Shan-Chan, Ellipsis. I'm sorry for causing you so much concern. The disembodied voice of Risha echoes throughout the inn. Yeah, you'd better be sorry, you big dummy baka. Still, Ellipsis, thank goodness I got to see you again. Ellipsis sniff. Wow, it's not like I like you, baka. Don't cry, Shan-Chan. What do you mean, don't cry? You expect me not to miss my best friend in the world? And what are you wearing? Where are your pants? I'll hate you forever and ever if you leave without saying anything again. You got that, Missy? Loud and clear, I can't apologize enough, Shan-Chan. Ellipsis, thank you for being patient with me. Do you have any pants I could borrow? I'm happy for both of you. I'm so happy to see you again, Risha, but yes. Alright. So hi. So the marketplace people are all inside. That's good. Excuse me. A terrabalm and a letter lay on the shrine. As the grass grows and the sun shines, I can sense the turning of the seasons. To you, who offer dishes, I pray for your health in the days to come. As for myself, I went to City Hall the other day and came across an old acquaintance from my school years. She'd been away from Crossbell for a long time, but returned with her son's family when her son's family moved into town. Imagine our surprise bumping into one another. Neither of us had changed from our younger days. It had been some time before we last were in contact, and so we reminisced about past trends throughout the years, as well as our difficulties during the war. Perhaps that fateful encounter was arranged by none other than the great Jizo! But I digress. I will continue praying for your health. Goodbye, and may you be well. Alright. I think we still have 2 things. There's Salem. Capon. We carry plenty of preserved food here. So don't even think about using this tank to fish, Ellipsis, got it? But when you run out of preserves, these fishies look mighty tasty. We can't fish, so all I can do to pass the time is repair our gear. Things have gotten so turbulent, Ellipsis. I hope everyone in Armorica's alright, Ellipsis. First, we couldn't leave the city, and now, we can't even leave the darn building. I miss fishing. Soon we won't be able to leave the linen closet. The SSS Ellipsis? What the dickens are you doing here? We haven't seen any of you since the day Croyce was made president. By himself. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey guys, been a while, hasn't it? We're glad to see you're all okay. Now that goes double for us. Ah, my sweet little Tio has finally come back to me! Oh, honestly, you all do realize this isn't the time for small talk, right? Yeah, we all miss each other. But you know what I miss more? Some good intel. Now, get over here and dish. And we're up for it if you are. So that's what you've been up to. We didn't have a clue of what to make of the situation, but this helps clear things up. My mind was racing all over the place when I heard a red ion had suddenly showed up on the West Highway, too. That was actually the Bright Gang, huh? Go figure. Then there's Heiyu and the CGF Resistance Force helping out at the East and North Gates. Seems you've been calling in quite a few favors, ain't ya? Ah, what can I say, we're a popular bunch. So the magic golems in the city haven't been attacking the citizens? Not for now, at least. We've been on the alert and patrolling around the area for anyone who might have gotten locked out. But as far as we can tell, there hasn't been a single instance of those walking suits of metal attacking a citizen. And they must be under the President's control. In a way, that's actually a bit of a relief. That doesn't mean all the people trapped indoors aren't scared out of their minds, though. Lloyd's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's going to be to guarantee the public's safety. And I hear you. The Guild can't just sit on its hands on this. As far as we're concerned, civilians are in danger. That's why we're going to help you break into Orca's Tower and arrest Croyce's sorry butt. Much appreciated. Will be heartening. It will be heartening to have the Guild's cooperation. There's just one thing, Ellipsis. I'd bet anything that Arios is waiting up in that tower. He's probably got Maria Bell and that ogre with him, too. Not that this is any news to you, but if you break in there, you're going to be in for the fights of your lives. And believe us, we know. No matter the barriers that stand in our way, we have no choice but to overcome them! Well, alrighty, as long as you know what you're getting yourselves into. Just give us a ring when it's go time. We'll be preparing until we hear from you. Will do. See you later. Let's check the schedule. Alright, Arios unaccounted for and everyone else is standing by. Something weird happened while I was patrolling outside earlier. I could swear I sensed someone familiar. Could it have been... Ellipsis? Nah, there's no way. Forget I said anything. Restrictions have been getting tighter ever since the Speaker's declaration of invalidity. They're even cutting down on ambulances. We've been making do with whatever medical supplies we have in the city for anyone who can't be transported to St. Ursula. There's a limit to what treatment people can receive here or at the cathedral, though. It's imperative that the hospital be accessible. There's another reason this liberation mission has to succeed. Our hands have been tied ever since Crossbell declared independence. The Guild has a duty to remain neutral and stay out of that kind of business, but putting civilians in danger like this is a whole different matter entirely. Not happening on our watch. That's why we're going to help you break an Orcus Tower and arrest Croesus Sorry Blatt. Yeah, how's is it Pearl? Is that who you're affianced to or married to? Can't remember. We helped everyone who couldn't make it home take shelter indoors. We didn't have time to check Pearl. Check inside all the buildings, but I'm sure Pearl is somewhere safe. The President clearly doesn't care about keeping up appearances with the actions he's taken. Well, no, he got what he wants, so full mask off now. No telling what turn the situation might take next, so be careful, SSS. No. These magic golems Croesus deployed are going to be a headache and a half. We'll need to take every precaution to ensure no civilians are harmed during this liberation mission. Regardless, unleashing those monsters and letting them roam around the city is unconscionable at best. We're gonna make Croesus pay for his crimes, and I swear it on the name of the supporting gauntlet. Unconscionable at best.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
あいた。行くぞ。ここだ。全員突撃。確保。
了解です。
私の番ね。
I didn't think she had a combo craft with Dudley. Thought that'd be kind of fun because they're both gunners.
俺の番。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
No, I didn't bring Noelle with me. Azzy is here, so everything's gonna be okay, I just know it. Hazel hurried home from the downtown district. Thankfully, that calmed poor Yuget enough to stop his crying. I wasn't crying! Oh, sure you weren't. You're a brave little boy, aren't you, Yuget? All teasing aside, it's good to have Hazel with us right now. The monsters wandering the streets haven't shown any signs of breaking into people's homes. It's too soon to relax around them, though. We need to keep our guards up until this mess is over with. I'm not going to let anyone or anything hurt Yuget or Serena. And Serena. One or the other, sure, but both, no. Hazel's been such a dear the way he's been helping out here at Acacia. I'll do my part to make sure those monsters out there don't touch a hair on Sunita and Yuget's little heads. And Marie, too. And the Demon Bear, Mr. Bam Bam, or something like that. Door's locked. It seems that the tenant has already vacated the place. Oh, well, alright. No. Alright. Let me pull out the cat dictionary. Da, da, da. What's wrong? Says the cat. Don't worry, okay, Marie? I'll protect you no matter what. Well, Azil and Clarice are protecting you, and you're protecting Marie, so I think everyone's covering everyone. Martial law has been enacted, so it'd be best for us to stay home. I'm sure everything will be alright. This couldn't possibly last forever, Ellipsis. I'm worried about our old neighbors from the residential district. I hope Sophia and Cindy are safe, Ellipsis. Sophia's, she's in Armorica with, Harold and, Colin. Let's, whoops, hello. Didn't see you there, giant hulking robot thing.
私の番だな。裁きを受けろ。くらえ。
任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
Oh, you got me. Well done.
よし。やっ。
さあ、行くぞ。
そこだ。
さてと。
行くぞ。せい。
Ah, hit the wrong one. You hit an unconscious person.
そこだ。
Unconscionable.
任せて。
よし。せい。で。
大丈夫ですか。
And she comes in with thanks for the thought, Tio.
任せてくれ。やっ。そこだ。
任せて。そこ。
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。やっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Alright. Right. Tio with the moral support laser, that's right. Okay, let's see. We want, Waji, and we want, well, run. Because we wanted to go in here and see what everyone has to say. Yeah, I figured there might be a little something here. Well, what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. Anyway, looks like we have some special customers in today. You! Waji, and the rest of the SSS too. I expected to find the Testaments here, but not the Saber Vipers too. So this is where you've all been. Yeah, we've been hashing out what to do about the situation in the city, but forget that. The hell's up with that janky-ass outfit, Waji? Why, can't even see your midriff. And what about Abbas? Is he with you too? Yeah, yeesh, settle down. One question at a time, boys. Cut him some slack. Your sudden comeback really thrown these guys for a loop. They are right to be confused. Perhaps we should clarify the circumstances for them. True, but we're going to be here all day if I have to explain the parts about the church and the Stahlritter. Pardon me. I promise I'll give you guys the full story later, Ellipsis. Does that work for now? I mean, if you die, no. Sure, we'll need to figure out what's going on outside, though. At the very least, you all seem to have done a good job holding down the fort for Abbas and Blah. Of course we have. Abbas did promise you guys would come home to us before he left. We couldn't just turn our backs on the neighborhood in the meantime. Don't think us Saber Vipers were doing any of this for you, though, Waji. No matter what's happened so far, we want Wald to have a place to come back to when it's all over. Yeah, the downtown district is our home just as much as it is yours. Though, Ellipsis, Jed and them aren't really on board with that yet. That's so, Ellipsis. Well, thanks for pitching in anyway. Hee hee, you're really coming into your own, Dino. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to be ashamed of, little dude. At any rate, I haven't seen a single trace of the President's monsters in the downtown district. I think it would be okay for us to let the Testaments and the Saber Vipers handle things around here. Yeah, you're probably right. That wraps things up then. We should be going. Keep watching over Trinity in the neighborhood a little longer, alright? You can count on us. Be careful, Waji. I still don't know what the hell's going on, but go crazy out there. Okay. Let's see if the Saber Vipers are interested. Hi. No. Alright. Now let's see Noelle's mom. Excuse us. That's what you get for blocking the path, sir. Yeah, Wachi's a little behind. There we go. Oh, this is a rune of triumph also.
Okay. 出直してきなよ。
Mommy! Hi, Mom. Noelle, is that you? Thank God, Dios, you're okay, Mom. I'm so relieved to see you. You too, sweetie. It's been so long. You know I have faith in you, but I was starting to get worried. The Defense Force must have been keeping you too busy to come home, right? Well, about that, Ellipsis. Don't worry, dear. I know things have been complicated for everyone in this mess Croyce started. I also heard that Fran was discharged from the hospital. Are both of my daughters working with you, Detective? That's right, ma'am. They're in good hands. And we couldn't do what we're doing without their support. Hee hee. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. You'll be hearing no complaints from me. I want you and your sister to take the path you each think is right, Noelle. Choose one that'll let you march on without any regrets, and I'm sure your father will be watching from Idios' kingdom with pride. He will, Mom. Or we will, rather. Azel's been such a dear that... Yes. Okay. Be careful, okay, Mom? Now, who do you think you're talking to? I mothered you and Fran, didn't I? You're the ones I should worry about. Alright. Waji, you're back! And he actually turned and looked in the direction. That's cool. Hey, Azel, been a while. And what's with the get-up ellipsis? And where's Abbas? That's a long story. One best save for another occasion. I'll be sure to give you and the boys the skinny eventually. For now, keep that sister and her kid brother of yours safe. Sure, yeah, now probably isn't the best time. Still, I'm glad you're alright, Waji. Likewise, catch you later, Azel. Okay. Whoops! Hello. Just ran into the warm embrace of a monster thing.
Yare yare.
Yada yada. Lynn, hello, says I found you from a Rhythm Heaven ranking video where someone struggled on Monkey Watch and mentioned the title of your video. Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, there's a, in Rhythm Heaven Fever, and it's a shame they didn't do any more for the consoles, because it was really, really good. It has a mini-game in it called Monkey Watch, which has a lot of offbeat stuff on it, so I made a video showing off a strategy that some might find helpful. And I called the video Spanking the Monkey Watch, because of course I did. That's an old one too. That one's at least 10 years old. But I'm really glad that I haven't done a ton of tutorial videos in my time, but I've done a couple, and it's always nice when people find those useful. Yeah, there was the Megamix on 3DS, but that was more of a comp of sorry, I'm looking at stuff. See hers. That was a compilation of mostly existing things. You know, another one that I'm surprised that we didn't get another of is Punch-Out. The new Punch-Out that they had on the Wii. That was fantastic, and they just didn't do another one. Oh well. Alright, let's check this out. Rune of Benevolence. Heals 50% of max HP, halves all incoming damage. Oh, okay. I wonder if that physical and magical?
Hey!
Hey. So do I get vanished? Yeah. There's a fan-made level maker on GitHub somewhere that's still being updated. Oh, cool. Heaven Studio? Fahrenheit. Actually, what was I going back for? I don't remember. I should probably go back. Alright. Time for a break. Back in a little bit. Test, test. Alright. We're back. So, I think what we'll do is travel back in time and see what some of the other cutscenes are. Tio, what do you have to say?
実はそちらの用が済んだら
分かった。俺でよければ喜んで相談に乗らせてもらうよ。
よろしくお願いします。
そういえばどうする？あれ？ティオ？
Are the stars out tonight? Yes, they are.
Tio.
I mean, they're always out. I guess it should be. Are the stars visible? Or is there too much ambient light? 'Cause they're there whether you like it or not. Was she playing DS or something? What was she doing?
珍しいな。声をかけるまでティオが気づかないなんて。
そうですね。
明日の準備一通り済ませたよ。万全とは言えないけど、他のみんなの大変さを考えたらこれが精一杯だと思う。
I sharpened my tonfas.
はい。キーヤや課長たちと会うためにも頑張らないといけませんね。それにコッペも心配ですし。
I'm glad someone's mentioned our cat. Thank you, Tio.
そうだな。そういえばヨナは見知らぬ送りにされたけど、財団のロバーツ主任は今どうしてるんだろう。状況が状況だし、レマン自治州に帰ったのかな。
いえ、どうやら主任は財団からの退去指示に応じなかったみたいです。マリアベルさんたちに奪われた動力ネットの状況をチェックするため市内に残っているみたいで、まああの人のことですから、のらりくらりと追及を免れているとは思いますが。
そっか、ちょっと心配だな。
はい、ちょっとだけですが。ロイドさん、相談乗ってくれますか？
ああ、もちろん。ひょっとしてさっき見ていた手紙のことか？
Oh, it's a letter, okay.
気づいていましたか。昨日アッバスさんのルートで私に届けられた手紙、共和国のアルタイル市に来ている私の両親からのものです。
それじゃあレミフェリアからわざわざティオに会いに？
はい、 クロスベルが独立してから手紙や通信による連絡も取れず、財団からの情報を頼りに国境の町まで来ているそうです。現在貨物以外の行き来は完全に制限されてしまっているので足止めされているみたいですが。
そうか、だったら話は早い。この船でアルタイル市まで。
必要ないです。すでに私が無事という情報は同じルートで伝えてもらいました。それに今あったら心が乱れて明日に支障があるかもしれません。
でも
そんな顔をしないでください。この事件が解決したら両親には必ず会うつもりです。ロイドさんのおかげで少し里心が出てきましたし。みんな離れ離れになって不安で寂しくて、ロイドさんが指名手配されたと聞いて心配で胸を締め付けられて。本当に嬉しかったんです。ロイドさんとまた会うことができて。その時に思ったんです。私は生きているって、誰かを大切に思うことで人と人の間にちゃんとあるって。どう生きたらいいのか、どうして生きているのか。3年前ガイさんに聞こうとした質問の答えが分かった気がしました。
ティオ。
それからエリーさんやランディさんたちとまた会えて、みんなで一生懸命キーヤのためにここまで来て、そしてこの手紙を読んでまるで氷が溶けるみたいに久しぶりにお父さんとお母さんに会いたいって。
よかった、本当によかった。きっかけについてはちょっと照れくさいけど、でもティオがそう思えるようになったのは俺にとって何よりも嬉しいよ。
ロイドさん、2つお願いがあります。聞いていただけませんか？
Yes, we can go to Mishiland.
ああ、何でも遠慮なく言ってみてくれ。
一つは頭を撫でてもらうのがすごく好きなんですが。
It is a little patronizing.
さすがにこんな綺麗な夜には少し子供っぽすぎる気がします。
そういうもんか。
How about a friendly shoulder squeeze?
確かに俺も兄貴やランディにされたら子供扱いされてる気分になったな。それじゃティオ。
再会した時、走ってときついたらちょっと痛そうにしていたので、これなら大丈夫ですよね。
ああ。
あったかいです。
It's hard hugging when we're chibi and have short, stubby little arms.
エリーさんみたいに抱き心地が良くないのは申し訳ないですけど。
Well, you're also 14, so.
いや、これはこれで。っていうか、やばいな。ティオの甘い匂いが。
Lloyd.
じゃなくて。
Seriously, dude.
で、もう一つのお願いは？こうなったらとことん付き合わせてもらうぞ。
So I'm gonna guess each of these scenes has some sort of custom animation, which is cool.
はい、もう一つは
Buy me a hamster! Lloyd says, Brian, we were so close to this not being at all creepy.
なんとか事件が一段落して両親がクロスベルに来られたら
Sure.
ああ、もちろんさ。一度挨拶したいと思ってたし。でも、そんなの言われるまでもないと思うけど。
いえ、ただの挨拶ではなく私がクロスベルに残る理由を分かりやすく説明したいんです。そうでないと二人とも納得してくれ
I
ない
want
で
to
しょ
stay here so my child labor can be exploited.
みんながいてミッシーもいて動力ネットもあるクロスベルが大好きというのもありますが、それ以上にどう生きたらいいか、どうして生きているのか、その答えをくれた大切な人のそばでこれからも暮らしていきたい、そう伝えようと思っています。
ちょっと待った。それじゃあまるで
なんでもって言いましたよね。
ああ、もう分かった。
Yeah, Lloyd, I've seen a lot of anime. This could have been a lot worse, so take the win, buddy.
無事事件が一段落したら一緒に挨拶させてもらうよ。はあ、今からなんとか言い訳を考えとかなきゃな。
頑張ってください。
Omega Strike 3. Platonic. I like it. Alright, now let's see how quickly we can fast forward through all this.
クロスベル。お。
Brian says, such anime-esque games, Falcom has shown surprising restraint when it comes to Tio and Agate. Or Tita and Agate.
なんだ。
クロスベルタッチしてかかってきなさい。
Alright, and this time I actually have Tio in my party so we can try out the craft. Seals enemies in an indestructible barrier, then shatters it. Go!
ロンドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
オメガストライク。私の番ね。そこ。はい。はっ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
はい。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Run away!
しかも
Okay, cool. I can fast forward through all that in about 5 minutes. A little less than that, actually. Alright. Alright. 179. Tio. Alright, Ellie, you're up next.
クロスベル氏解放作戦。ベルやおじさまに会ったら一連の事件でも
対立は
危険を顧みずに手を何より
なあ、そんなにだわかった。
ありがとう。それじゃあまた後でね。
Tita and Tio, yeah. Alright. Whoops.
そういえば
Alright, will any of the companions keep me waiting?
エリー、先に来ていたのか。
ロイド、お疲れ様。明日の準備もう終わったの？
ああ、一通りはね。さすがに万全とは言えないけどさ。
不思議ね。こんなにも危機的な状況なのになぜか不思議なくらい心が落ち着いているの。ベルのこと、おじさまのこと、キーヤちゃんのこと、不安なことや心配なことはいくらでもあるのに。
そっか。俺も同じかな。腹がくくれたというか、やるべきことが見えたというか、これもエリーやみんなのおかげだと思う。ありがとう、本当に。
And I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
お礼を言うのはこちらの方よ。本当なら不安と焦りで潰れていてもおかしくないのに、あなたがいてくれたから私は今ここでこんな風に立っていることができる。ありがとう。本当にあなたがいてくれてよかった。
エリーお役に立てたのなら光栄かな。少しはリーダーとしてみんなの頼りになれるくらいには成長できたってことか。
あなたはとっくに私たち全員のリーダーよ。でなかったらこんなところまでみんなで来られなかったと思う。でも私が言っているのはそういう意味じゃないわ。
I know. You want to go to Mishiland. Who doesn't?
今回の事件、どう決着したとしても、クロスベルは大変なことになるわ。
We may need another game to sort them out.
多分、私たち支援家も今のままではいられない。それぞれがそれぞれの力を最大限に活かせるような立場で努力していく必要がある。クロスベルを立て直すために。
ああ、俺はこのまま警察で。ランディは多分国防軍が警備隊に戻ったら協力を要請されるかもしれない。ティオは財団に戻るかもしれないけど、もしかしたら 動力ネット方面で、そしてエリーは
有事における行政外交方面での危機管理、多分私に求められるとしたらそういった知識と能力だと思う。
Those 18-year-old experts, they are in high demand.
そして私はこれまでの留学でそうした勉強を積み重ねてきたわ。まさに今回のような事態に対応できる力を手に入れるために。
She may have had a birthday since the game, since Zero started, so maybe she's 19 now.
そうか。
よかった。少しはそんな風に寂しく思ってくれたみたいで。大丈夫、エリーならやれるさなんて励まされたらどうしようかと思っちゃった。
本当ならそんな風に言えなきゃダメなんだろうけど、そう簡単には割り切れないみたいだ。
それはどうして？
Yes. Ply me with compliments. Fill my ego bucket with your flattery.
キヨちゃんやランディがいなくなるのと同じ理由で。
それは
答えて、ロイド。
I mean, the bro path is pretty good.
今、私に不安があるとしたら、あなたがどう答えるのかだけ。もう分かってるんでしょ？
No, he doesn't, Ellie. He genuinely, truly does not know.
どうして私が話がしたいって言ったのか。
Not even a little. This is his detective blind spot.
最初はさ、ぼんやりとした憧れだったんだ。
Alright.
その子は可憐で凛として、それでいて包容力もあって、出会った時からいろんな意味で綺麗な人だなって思った。これでも最初はかっこつけて平気なふりして話していたけど、白状するとずっとドキドキしていたんだ。
Ellie, even though you are the least interesting character in this series, that's the general consensus, right? That Ellie is worst girl, not bad girl, but worst girl.
ロイド。
さすがに1ヶ月もすれば住む世界が違うお嬢様なんて風には思わなくなったけど、それでもずっとその子の同僚であるということは俺にとっての密かな誇りだった。
It's gonna be a kick in the pants when he reveals he's talking about Noelle.
その子の相談を受けたり、ささやかだけど力になれたのは俺にとって何よりも嬉しかった。
Yeah, Brian says, no, that's Noelle. Oh, Noelle is worst girl? Really? Okay, yeah, I can see that. Brian says, consensus is that if they were Pokemon, Ellie would be a normal type and Noelle would be a double normal type. That's the thing, though, right? Is, these characters aren't bad by any stretch, at least to me. They're just the normal characters. They don't have the humongous, super dramatic, tragic backstories. They've got their own baggage that they're dealing with, yeah, but they're just... Yeah. But of course, no one holds a candle to Josette, who's the entire Trails series best girl.
そして1年近く経って楽しいことや苦しいことを全部一緒に乗り越えてきて、離れ離れになったけど やっとの思いでまた会えて、今もまた出会った時みたいに。
It's all doki doki.
いや、それ以上にドキドキしている。
There it is.
ロイド、
好きだよ、エリ。
You may be an average normal person compared to all the other weirdos we hang out with, but I loves you. Sure.
仲間として、
Since we can't bond with
家
Waji.
族としてだけじゃなく、
I mean, I can always look it up on YouTube, but...
一人の女の子として、君が。
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
ロイド、
I like you as a friend.
あなたが好き。
あの時の続き、やっとできたかな。
ずっと待ってた。
ごめん、待たせて。たとえ仕事で同じ道を歩けなくなったとしても。
It'd be funny if the camera like panned over to, if it was framed differently, it pans over to the left and everyone is like, the door's open and everyone is like piled on in the doorway watching.
ずっとお互いを必要とし、支え合って前に進めるような、そんな関係になってくれるか。
Star Blast 3. Finale. Oh my god, those are so good. Let's see. He tells Lloyd the story of his stigma, of how his stigma is triggered. I'd actually like to hear that, but I forget the details on it. Also casually drops the line, "That's why I love you. That's why I love you, Lloyd." That might have been in a different point in the game or changed in localization. I'll have to look that one up on YouTube. So I'd like to get the details of his stigma. So, for those who don't know, every time dialogue happens, if it's in a new scene, I have to let go of the button and repress it to keep fast forwarding. Like here, gotta unpress and repress. You can hold it down and it'll skip through everything as long as it's in the same scene. Star Blast, yeah. Blows away foes with lightning blast and fierce charge. Alright. quite.
Ikuzo! Ya! Ha! 迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
しかも、
Alright. Alright, 180 is LA. Alright. Risha. I think she out here? Yeah, there she is.
リーシャ。ああ、俺なんかでよければ。
ありがとうございます。私はしばらくここで風に当たっています。
Considering you're not wearing pants, yeah. Imagine you are enjoying the breeze.
急ぐ必要はありませんから、ゆっくり準備を済ませてきてください。
Now this will make sense that she's out there waiting for us because she's out there the whole time. So. All right. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone.
すごい満月だな。
ロイドさん。
Enjoying the moon there, moon princess?
なんだか君と話すときはいつも
I
月が
think
綺
the
麗な気が
only
する。
unique animation in Ellie's cutscene was her teary eyes. So let's see if Risha's got anything different.
やっぱり月の姫を演じているだけはあるのかな。
月は光にして影。多分それは私という存在が月に似ているからだと思います。本来は日の当たる場所に出てくるはずのなかった存在。
でも君はこのクロスベルで光をつかむことができた。それは確かだろ。
はい。もうそのことを否定するつもりはありません。ですが私は私という存在を作った流れは深く底知れないものがあります。陰という一子相伝の流れ、父から受け継いだひそやかな道は。
前もそんなことを言ってたな。差し支えなければ聞かせてもらえないか。クロスベルに来るまでの君を、俺の知らないリーシャ・マオを。
はい。なんとなくロイドさんにはいずれ話すことになるような気がしていました。気づいた時には私は父と共にありました。母の記憶はありません。多分 院の道を私に受け継がせるために父が遠ざけたのだと思います。ですが私にとってはそれが普通で、過酷な鍛錬も暗記や武術の修練も淡々とこなしていただけでした。各地を転々としながら日曜学校に通い、人と接する術もそこで得ました。父は厳しくも優しくもなく、ただひたすら教えるだけでした。
That's some incredible wrist muscle she has to just hold a sword of that size out like that.
それというのも院として受け継ぐことが膨大すぎたからです。
You know, also interestingly, Randy and Risha both have unique art screens here. Ellie and Tio did not, though, I don't believe.
それは代々の院の記憶。どのような状況でどんな工作を行い、どんな標的をどのように仕留めたか、時代を通して同じ存在であるため、その全てのあらましを受け継ぐ必要があったんです。全てを受け継いだ時、私は院そのものになりました。と言っても父が存命である限りは院になることはありません。院はただ一人、それは変わることがないからです。しばらくの間、父の帰りを待ちながら穏やかに過ごす日々が続きました。そして父が帰ってきたらいつ院を継いでも問題ないように仕事のあらましを教えてもらう。すでに表の顔は持っていましたが、それが私にとって世界の全てでした。その世界が崩れたのは父が不治の病に倒れてからです。代々の院の中でも卓越した力を持った父でしたが、病魔からは逃れられませんでした。
Did you try lupinus grass?
さりとて抗うこともせず、延命のための手術も受けず、ある日私を呼んで命じました。自分を殺して院を継ぐようにと。できませんでした。およそ父の言うことに逆らうことのなかった私でしたが、それだけはなぜかできませんでした。私は初めて怖くなりました。あれだけ父が丹念に仕上げた私が出来損ないだったのではないかと、死にゆく父を失望させたのではないかと。奉納する私に父はふと苦笑して言いました。それもまたお前だ。お前の院はお前が決めるがいい。そして一月後、父は世を去りました。そして私は院となりました。父の持っていたコネクションを継ぎ、国威と内向で体型をごまかし、父の腕には及びませんでしたが、滞りなく仕事を再開できました。お前の院はお前が決めるがいい。父の言葉の意味もわからぬまま、ただ淡々と流されるようにして、そして2年が過ぎ、私は兵友へと長期契約を結びました。カルバードの西端、貿易都市クロスベルの派遣ダッシュに協力するという契約を。 クロスベルに到着した私は戦いに備え町の下見をする最中、歓楽街でとある劇場に入りました。
That's I think Plie and which of the dudes is it? Don't remember. It's not Nikolai. It's one of those other two.
そこではちょうど公開練習というものが行われていて、そこから先はロイドさんもご存知の通りです。
そっか、その時にイリアさんに目をつけられたってわけだな。
Literally.
最初は理由をつけてなんとか入団を断ろうとしたんです。でもイリアさんはすごく強引で、とうとう根負けして入ることになってしまいました。体力と偽装には自信がありましたし、いい隠れ蓑になると思ったんです。予想以上に練習がハードで、陰との両立が大変でしたけど。
ありがとうリーシャ、聞かせてくれて嬉しかった。
聞いていて面白い話ではなかったと思いますけど、でもこれが父と祖先から私に受け継がれた道です。アルカンシェルという光を手に入れたとしても、その道を完全に捨てることは多分
そうか。お前の因はお前が決めるがいい。因は全てを受け継ぐ。アルカンシェルという光を君が見出してしまった以上、因もまた光という側面を受け入れざるを得ないんじゃないか。
それは
どんなものも時代が変わればあり方も変わる。いや、変わらざるを得ないんだ。そうして人の歴史は受け継がれ前に進んでいく。多分そういうことも含めてお父さんは言ったんじゃないかな。警察官として犯罪行為を進めることはできないけど、それでも君は君の因を目指せばいいんだと思う。あるいはここで因という存在を完全に断ち切るのも一つの道だろう。そうなったとしても多分お父さんは気にしないんじゃないかな。それもまたお前だって苦笑していいお父さんじゃないか。普通の家族とはちょっと違うけどちゃんと娘を愛していた。そんな風に俺には思えるよ。
Nice quiver the actor's putting into the delivery there. Got a little bit of a unique animation too, if they're looking at her hands too. That's cool.
お父さんが亡くなった時も涙なんて全然こぼれなかったのに。
多分イリアさんたちとの日々で君もまた変わっていったんだ。これから先君がどんな道を進むかわからないけれど、できれば俺もお父さんの代わりに見守らせてもらうよ。
Just don't call me daddy. It's weird.
光をつかんだ君がどう変わっていくのかをね。
ロイドさん、
Lloyd, you made the assassin cry. True Twin Dragon Strike. Mouth and a feeling. Oh, Jesus.
Crossbell. Oh.
あ、それ
なんだ
クロスベタそして
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Charges with perfect harmony to exterminate enemies.
ロイドさんお願いします。
ああ、一緒に行こう。
I do like this.
総流撃。
任せて。私の番です。
Oh, you got him. Well done.
俺の番だな。やってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
しかも、
Right. Stop auto-correcting, gosh darn it. Alright, I think Fran is the last one. So...
ロイドさん
おあし
Or Noel, rather.
ああ、わかった。ノエルが頼み事なんて珍しい気がするけど。
やったね、お姉ちゃん。それじゃあ私ももろもろの用事が済んだらそちらに向かいますね。
そういえばノエルがどうする？
Alright, is she there waiting for me? She is.
どうしよう。こんな時に。でもこれを逃したら。
ノエル、先に来てたのか。
ロイドさん、お疲れ様です。
そっちこそお疲れ。ソーニャ司令との連絡も済ませてくれたみたいだな。
はい。連絡通り、明日の作戦ではベルガード門、タングラム門の部隊を昼過ぎまで待機させてくれるそうです。それを過ぎるとさすがに介入せざるを得ないそうですが。
そうか。まあ一時的に待機してくれるだけでも。
Noel's gotta be peering like through the keyhole or peeking under the door, right? Or has like a glass up against the door, right? Fran, I mean, if I said Noel. I can't tell the Seeker sisters apart.
そうなると俺たちの役割がますます重要になりそうだな。
はい。
多分市内の国防軍は都市防衛に回されるはずだ。市街地で国防軍とやり合うのはなんとか避けられると思う。
いえ、それについてはもう覚悟は済ませています。ただちょっと自分が情けないなと思って。
I don't feel bad, Noel. I have very, very high evasion.
本当は独立国や国防軍なんて間違っていると思っていたんです。
I don't know that declaring independence itself was wrong, but...
でも私はミレイユ先輩のようにレジスタンスに身を投じる気概もなく、ただ大きな流れに従うだけで。
And those new white uniforms were so spiffy.
自分がいかに警備隊っていう狭い世界でしか生きてなかったかって思い知らされました。せっかく支援課に出向する機会を指令がくださったのに。
それは誰だって同じさ。俺だってキーヤやみんなのことがなければ大きな流れに逆らえなかったと思う。もともと大それたことができるような性格じゃないしね。
とてもそうは思えないんですが、そうじゃなかったら君は俺がもらうなんて。いえ、何でもありません。
いずれにしても大切なのはきっかけがあるかどうかだと思う。そして君はそのきっかけをつかんで俺たちと共にいてくれている。それが正しいことなのかどうかは俺が決めるわけにはいかないけど、すごく助かっているし、何よりも嬉しいよ。
ロイドさん、落ち着いて。ノエルシーカー、演習の時みたいに迅速かつ的確な状況判断と指揮のコントロールを。
そういえば何か俺に頼みがあるって言ってたけど、何なのかな？
Trip to Michiland?
はい、それなんですけど、その変なことを聞きますけど、ロイドさんってお付き合いしている人がいたりしますか？いえ、深い意味とかじゃなくて、その そうだ、フランとどうなのかなって話してて。
I mean, at least she says Fran and I were. She isn't just completely blaming it on her sister. Well, I mean, I went on a double date with both of you at one point, the anniversary festival, I think it was. We both went to the Michelin Resort together. I don't know if you and I went on any rides in this timeline, though.
そういう話、女の子は好きそうだもんな。残念ながら今はいないよ。
It's not by choice or anything. Oh no, is Lloyd an incel?
周りにいい子がいっぱいいるのに、ちょっと不甲斐ないけどね。
And they're all throwing themselves at me. Even the ones that are way too young. Not a... What's worse, this one or Persona 5? I don't know if there's a girlfriend path with Futaba in Persona 5, but there's a relationship path with at least 3 adults, one of which is your teacher. And that's friggin' weird. Yes. Oh, here we go. Persona 5 is way worse. Yeah, I kind of think so. I mean, this one is still, even when it gets kind of weird about things, it's still pretty. I mean, there's no relationship path with Tio. There's a couple things that make you cock an eyebrow, but it's mostly pretty wholesome. Persona 5 is just, what are you doing? And Persona 5 knows it too, because all of those characters are like, man, I'm an adult. I'm your teacher. I really should, or your doctor, or some woman you hang out with at a bar. I really shouldn't be dating a child, but what the hell? Anime! I mean, at least my teacher and I aren't dating, but, you know, she still comes over in her low-cut maid uniform to do my laundry and make me coffee, so, yeah, it's still a little weird. In terms of weirdness, it does get worse, says Jared. Okay.
これをしばらく預かっていただけませんか?
Your tags? Okay. 0203 4021. I wonder if that's a reference to anything, if it's just a random number.
クロスベル警備隊の認識タグかい?
Now let's see, Brian says, Persona 5 wanted to appeal to both adults and kids playing it, but somehow it comes off as either you date someone inappropriate for Joker, or someone appropriate for you. Inappropriate, rather. Yeah.
はい。国防軍に切り替わった時にいらなくなったものですけど。なんとなく捨てられなくって、ずっと持っていたものなんです。
そっか。でもどうして俺に？
正直、明日の作戦は厳しいものになると思います。もし私に何かあった時に。
I mean, I can always take him off your cold corpse, but sure, I'll hold on to him.
いえ、無事任務を遂行できるよう験担ぎに持っていてほしいんです。
Of course, thankfully, the Trails games are one of the RPGs where if the main character falls in battle, it isn't completely over like it is in Persona 5 and Yakuza. The RPG Yakuzas, anyway. which is something I don't care for. I don't like that.
ノエル、わかった。喜んで預からせてもらうよ。
ありがとうございます。
別に礼を言われるようなことじゃないさ。それにノエルも俺たちと一緒に行動するわけだし、くれぐれもピンチの時に自分一人が犠牲になろうだなんて思わないでくれよ。
The next morning, Lloyd would ask Noelle to drive a car into the side of a building.
どうして？
そのくらいわかるさ。さっきも言ったように、俺たちを捕まえたことについては全く気に病む必要はない。あくまで支援家の仲間として一緒についてきてほしいんだ。
ロイドさん。はい、わかりました。
しかし自分のタグを誰かに預けるか。なんだか恋人同士の習慣みたいだな。
Yeah, Lloyd. Rub it in. Grind the salt in that wound. I think Lloyd does know what he's doing.
ノエル。もしかしなくてもそういう意味だったりする？
Alright. Noelle, yell Baka at him. Or not, okay.
そっか。その返事になるかどうかわからないけど。
She's probably thinking, Jesus Christ, this guy. Maybe I should have given him my underwear to hold on to. Maybe that would have got through to him.
これを預かっててくれないか。
It's my custom silk-screened SSS briefs. Don't worry, they're freshly laundered. There's a laundry machine on the Merkaba. Granted, I've been wearing them since they were freshly laundered, but still.
それってクロスベル警察の？
一応現職の警察官だから自分で身につけておくべきものだけど。この事件が解決するまではノエルに持っていてほしいんだ。
Yeah. So number 308-2784, they go through cops like tissue paper. There's a lot of them. Considering they started at 0 or 1 and just counted up from there, but probably not. There's probably like a date and a number or something. I'm sure there's lore that explains how the numbers are chosen.
その後に改めて俺の方から申し込ませてほしい。
Does he now?
はい、喜んで。
Bravehearts 2. Seeker found. A woo.
クロスベル。お。
Commissar, we're gonna put half an hour of cutscenes after this, so you want to save scum to see all of them, fine, but yeah, we're gonna make you work for it. mark that here?
なんだ
Yeah, can't you read it? It says no parking.
かかってきなさい。
Alright, showcases heroic split for explosive pincher attacks. There.
行くぞノイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
See, our combo craft just flattened everybody in one hit.
お疲れ様です。
So there. Alright. 182 is Noel. Randy, Tio, Ellie, Risha, Noel. That sounds right, everyone will watch it. Oh, hey, here we go. We did not forge a strong bond with Waji. Getting low on save slots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Only got 18 more. I'll probably have to just start erasing the. Go back to the beginning and start overwriting these. All right. So which path should I continue on? The Ellie one seems the most canon, but I'm actually kind of curious to see if there's going to be a follow-up on this dog tag thing with Noelle. So should I stay on the Seeker path, or back to the Bro path, because I've already I played the most of that so far, and we've got some extra EXP with people. Well, I think for the rest of the stream, we'll just get back on the Bro path. And just keep talking to everybody in town and see what's going on, and I'll think about it during the week. Because I have to, you know, check out the shops and, you know, upgrade items and stuff. That'll probably do off camera. Ellie and Risha are the most canon, if that's what you want. Interesting. Just sneak behind this guy. Yep, very, very sneaky. It just rammed right into this one's metal ass. Okay. Wrath, right? I did that right? Burning Rage 3, yes, okay. Alright. Haas is not here. Can we go Southern District? We can't. Can we leave? No. Train station sealed off. No reason to go in there. There's an event in the SSS. Yeah, we'll be heading there. That door was locked. What was locked? Don't we have the key to that, though? No, this key doesn't do us any good. That building's been destroyed. Nope. Maybe Sergei just unlocked it for us. I thought we had the key. Oh, well, hey. I hope my daughter was able to return home before the lockdown. Oh, Chroma? Yeah. We haven't been able to use orbital communications since they declared martial law, Ellipsis, so I'm worried about her. Miss Ellie, in the SSS. What are all of you doing here? Martial law hasn't ended, has it? No, unfortunately not. I was afraid of that. How's the department store been managing, Neston? Per our customers' request, we were keeping our doors open for as long as we could after martial law was declared yesterday. But then came the mist. From there, staff and customers alike began to take shelter in here. All of us have been trapped ever since. We were expecting to hear some kind of announcement about it overnight, Ellipsis, but the government gave us nothing but radio silence. Seriously, what are they thinking? Probably the same thing Netflix was thinking when they put a picture of some guy with headphones as the thumbnail art for a Godzilla movie. What indeed? Clearly we need to intervene as soon as possible. I know you're all restless. I know you're all restless, sir, but don't worry, the SSS is currently working to bring an end to this whole situation, and it involves driving a car at high speed into the side of a building. In the meantime, I'm going... that would be terrible if that's where the game ends. Like, Noel drives the car into the side of the building and it just crashes and explodes and kills the SSS. It's like, oh! Someone needs to, contact the ZCF and, tell them to put airbags in their cars. Understood. Tread carefully out there, SSS. Ah, and before you go, please, take this with you. May it serve to keep you safe. Hey, alright. Thank you, Neston. You're much too kind to us. Luckily, food and daily essentials won't be an immediate concern while we're in here. The longer this continues, though, the more I worry about families at home who haven't had a chance to stock up. Why didn't the government tell us anything? Seriously, what are they thinking? And then there's Scott, Ellipsis. I hope he's safe out there, Ellipsis. And not spending time with that harlot Jean Grey. I will have everyone in the store wait out the martial law orders until further notice, as you advised. Tread carefully out there. There you go. Brian says Godzilla -1 means there's no Godzilla, right? I mean, that's... Yeah, I didn't think of that. Godzilla -1 Godzilla is 0 Godzilla, so truth in advertising. Janet? Janetta. I'm actually a big ball of anxiety right now. Being with Southwark helps calm me down, though. Hee hee, I never thought a man could make me feel this safe, hubba hubba. Having your loved ones there for you is reassuring during crises like this. How many have you been through there, Southwark? Maybe this makes me a sap, but it fills me with courage I wouldn't have otherwise. crossbell times? No. How long do they plan to keep martial law in effect? Most families likely have no more than a week's worth of groceries stocked up. I deeply dread what might happen if this isn't resolved quickly. First, I thought for certain that it was the CDF who protected us from the Empire's railway guns. But the truth, like most of this whole mess, is making me feel anything but relieved, Ellipsis. I suppose all that talk about establishing a United Nations was just for show. Here's these two. I know they declared like martial law or whatevs, but they could have warned us about the mist or those big grody night guys outside. I so should have just gone home. I mean, even if we went home, we just end up stuck there instead. Low key though, I guess I do kind of miss my family, Ellipsis. Her name? Pruna, that's right. Lena Lee and Pruna. The President was confident no one could attack us as long as we have those ions as weapons, but he failed to mention anything about the armored knights we have marching around town right now. The lack of transparency is troubling, to say the least. All they've managed to do is frighten the public. I think this is what Lloyd is. Yeah, it is. Because of the 20 evasion on it. Alright, anyone up on the roof? Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Pearl, there's Janetta. Where Cynthia wandered off to. Or, oh, didn't they say she went home to one of the other countries? Maybe they did. I don't remember. Anyone upstairs? No. Mimi and I went to pick Abel up from work, but then this terrifying mist forced us to take shelter here. Supposedly, those those odd mechanical creatures can recognize citizens, so there's no risk they'll attack us, Ellipsis. But even tell that to that one kid in the RoboCop remake. He got pasted. Granted, he did brandish a knife at it, so you know, maybe don't threaten the giant robot things. Maybe don't do that. But even still, I can't describe how terrifying it is when one of those things glances my way. Look at Mimi, though. Despite everything, she still finds a way to smile through it all. It just warms my heart. Including my cockles. Nothing worse than cold cockles. She's probably like, and over here you can see the giant armored golem things. Guess what? The nice people here gave us all food for free. Oh, don't tell Reese that. It was so yummy too. Since I work for the city, I had to I had to stay overtime to help residents find shelter. I didn't have time to go home myself, but somehow Sally and Mimi saw it coming, so they left to find me. Now we're all stuck here, Ellipsis. Together. I wish they would have stayed safe at home. But, Ellipsis, I'm happy to have them by my side. Will you smile all the while they're by your side? I will smile all the while you're by my side. Slurp. I go to the restroom for 1 moment, and suddenly this blue mist has us stranded. What in the world is going on here? More importantly, what are those giant mechanical knights patrolling the city? Are they supposed to be protecting us from Ereboni and Calvard? I'd say we deserve an explanation for this. Slurp. We deserve an explanation for where those ion things came from. Not to mention that barrier around the city. Oh, did you hear, Floody? Barrier's down. At this point, I can't tell whether the government's putting us under protection or even further danger. Take care, Brian. You, Ellipsis. You're with the police, yes? They say you've been operating independently of the CDF. Is that true? Yeah, it is. We're trying to find a peaceful solution to this whole affair. And by peaceful, we mean shooting and beating the snot out of the president. Has your restaurant been in any danger? No, we've been alright, other than a few customers stuck here. It's mainly been me and my staff. I would expect the circumstances are calmer here than at other businesses. And since we're a restaurant, we have plenty of food to go around. I see. That's a relief to hear. That being said, the situation outside isn't likely to become safer anytime soon. We would appreciate it if you would have... Ow. If you could have every... My toe had an emergency itch. That's better. Boy, isn't it terrible for people who have, like, really ticklish feet, and then they get an itch on their foot, and they can't scratch it because they're too ticklish? Like, I assume that's a thing, right? Actually, my sister is extraordinarily ticklish, particularly on her tootsies. I should ask her if she can scratch an itch on the bottom of her own feet. Or if she, like, involuntarily kicks. I'm never going to remember to ask her that, but I totally should. We would appreciate if you ever remain here, right? Understood, ma'am. It's heartening to know the police are fighting back against whatever it is that's going on. Don't you worry, this restaurant is my responsibility. I'll make sure to watch out for everybody here. All I ask in return is that you be careful making your way around out there. Did the government intend for this to happen? All the crazy stuff going on in the city? Why didn't they give us more warning about it? Things wouldn't have turned out half as chaotic, Ellipsis. I love watching my cooking bring joy to others. There's no greater honor for a chef. Knowing a customer likes our food so much that they'd visit even during a crisis like this, that gives me strength. It's pathetic that it took the city falling into chaos for me to realize this, but... Ellipsis. I finally understand what Braun has been trying to tell me. A chef is only as good as their last customer's review, Ellipsis. It's true! For so long, I only made dishes to satisfy my own ego. I can't believe how much of a tool I've been, Ellipsis. You tool. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, you want some? Alright. Flash an exclamation point at me, buddy. You know, pull that Metal Gear Solid shit with me, I will smack you. Ah, you missed. There we go. You're still 6 levels behind everybody else, but, you know, Waji's working on it. Hey, Chaco, are you trapped in here with your dad? The special support section. Lloyd, Ellipsis, you're alright. By the skin of my teeth, yeah. Some of the other members of the CPD gave us the rundown on what's going on. You guys are working to take care of this whole mess, right? Thank idea somebody is. Oh, and just so you know, we want to do whatever we can to help too. Yes, you're welcome to use our services whenever you like. Just make sure to stay safe out there. We will. Thanks, everyone. How did things get to this point? It's pure pandemonium out there. I don't know if I'm looking forward to seeing what fate has in store for Crossbell Ellipsis. Can we get Risha or Dudley a new orbment cover? The manager told us to return home after martial law was declared. Wendy said she wanted to stay behind and help, though, so I decided to hang back, too. I bet my dad's worried sick right now. Bet he'll understand when I tell him. Whoops, no, not master covers. There we go. Alright, Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Noelle. No. It's a shame. So what are these? Platinum thing. Enhances max HP. Killing enemies restores EP. Enhances defense and arts defense. Immunity under certain conditions. Enhances strength and attack strength, or arts attack. Arts, you know what I mean. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Oh. I mean, for the price, I better be getting a shit ton of Sepith out of that, but... Anything new? Like new paint jobs, maybe? No. That's a shame that we only get chibi paintworks for Ellie and Tio. I've heard you made it through alright, but it still does me good to see you alive. And in your flesh. I don't want to see you alive outside of your flesh. That's just freaky. If you ever need work done in your Enigma 2s, it'd be my pleasure. I'll get them tuned up good. Oh, here's Hass. What about your balloons, buddy? I have no idea what's happening outside Ellipsis. The only reason I hold up here is because I don't have anything to eat back at home. I guess there's nothing else for it. Might as well repair my balloon pump while I wait for things to die down. Whoop. Hey, Hass, what's this pump? It's for my balloons! Uh-huh. No, seriously, it's a pump for my balloons. Honest. Hey, Melda, how's life? Well, well, if it isn't the SSS. Things are about to get a lot more entertaining around here now that you've made it back into the city. It's good to see you again too, Melda Ellipsis, but you do realize this isn't just fun and games and that our lives are on the line, right? I would suggest that you stay indoors if you value your safety. I know. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best seat in the house right here. Now do me a favor and put our dear Mr. President in his place. Anything new? Same stuff. alley feels empty without Eris patrolling. There she is, and Sandra, of course. Probably, I bet Sandra here hasn't even noticed anything happen. Talk about a cluster out there. But hey, if I can't bark, then I might as well take things easy and dog it. Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet, it seems. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous it is in the city, but you're welcome to take shelter here if you need to. Oh, got a scratch. Scratch. Our club was closed because of martial law, so I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait, what's everyone else doing in here? Is something going on outside? Yeah, she has no idea. What am I supposed to do now? How am I supposed to get home? Eris, do you have a home? Alright. Where do we want to go now? Is there a car over here? Yes, it is. Yep. What did I say? I will brook none of that exclamation point crap. Save the church for last? Okay. Yeah, I was planning on clockwise-ing it around town, going up through residential, then across entertainment, administrative, and then harbor. Which, probably only gonna be able to do West Street here in residential before we run out of time, but thanks for letting me know. Bennett, are you in here? No, maybe not. Is she in the back? Lloyd! Is that you? Oscar Ellipsis, thank Dios you're alright. Yeah, we're hanging in there. How have you guys been holding up? Wait, I thought you were on the lam, Lloyd. What gives? About that, Ellipsis. Kind of a long story. Anyway, just heads up, you and the rest... I was never here. The rest of... heads up, you and the rest are probably going to want to stay here in the bakery until the situation blows over. Got it. I have no idea what's going on out there, but I'll take your word for it. Watch each other's backs, okay? Bennett Supreme. Oh, there she is. Hey, Bennett. I locked the back door just to be safe. Those monsters look dangerous, but they don't seem to attack us average citizens. It doesn't make them any less creepy, though, Ellipsis. Those monsters outside are total creepers. I know they haven't been attacking us, but that doesn't mean I trust them. We haven't attracted many customers since martial law was declared. So we're using this downtime to develop new kinds of bread. Hard to ignore what's happening outside. I'll tell that to Sandra. Though, I wish I knew what was going on. I wonder if Chiruru's off on a hike somewhere and has no idea what's going on in town. Pardon me, don't go outside, pansy. Stay here with me. Wendy's going to be alright, Ellipsis. She knows how to take care of herself. What's going on outside? Maria Bell and the President are going to do something about this, right? dear sweet summer child. Ryu and Chiruru are safe at home for once, so that's one silver lining, Ellipsis. But the situation outside has me worried. What kind of mess has Crossbow gotten into this time? Well, that answers that. Being trapped in the city for weeks on end is as bad as it gets. Ugh! Going back to sleep. Wake me up when this is all over. Chiruru, how can you take a nap at a time like this? Martial law was getting pretty boring, so I snuck out to play. But now there's all those stupid monsters everywhere. You know, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Where's Uncle Miles? Is he at the library? Is that you, Lloyd? Where in heaven's name have you been? Prison? Do you know if Cecile's alright? We haven't seen her in weeks. Calm down, Auntie. I know it's been a while, but one question at a time. And don't worry about Cecile. She's been doing fine, other than all the work she has at the hospital. Oh, thank Ideos she's okay, Ellipsis. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come back to us. Stay here and wait things out in our apartment. It's much too dangerous to go outside. Thanks for the offer, but there's something me and the SSS have to do. Something important. Like drive a car into the side of a building. I imagine we're going to drive it through the front door, not into the side of the building, but still. In the meantime, I need you to stay here until things are safe, okay? Well, Ellipsis, alright, I understand. But promise me you'll be careful. If anything were to happen to you, Ellipsis, I don't know what I'd do. I promise, Auntie. We'll see you again later. May I, Dios, be with you all. Be with you, all of you. That's what it was. Alright, so... Leave town! Run away! Oh. Hey, Sammy. For the love of the goddess! Wow, Snake just... it just goes between games very quickly. It's like 4 different games in the last couple hours. For the love of the goddess, how can that buffoon be worried about his car at a time like this? Never in my wildest nightmares could I imagine something like this. Pictures, Ellipsis. I need to take as many photos as I can and document what we're seeing. Oh, what should we do? Why do things like this keep happening in our city, Ellipsis? Maybe I should check with the tenants and warn them not to go outside. He wasn't standing out here, was he? Here he is. Oh, this can't be happening, Ellipsis. Is my car going to be alright? There will be Gehenna and property damage compensation to pay if they lay a hand on my beloved. I wonder what he named his car. My sister names all of her vehicles. My favorite, I don't know if she still drives it, but it was Bagel. And she named it for, Basilgeuse, the Bagel Juice from Monster Hunter World. Well, and Iceborne and Rise and Sunbreak, but, and I'm like, really? She had a whole reason for naming it that. My initial impression was like, because it crashes into things and explodes? And she's like, no, because it's a nomadic wanderer. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, okay, that's true, but it's not what I think of when I think of that monster. Those monsters out there haven't been breaking into any buildings, fortunately. That doesn't make them any less frightening, though. What the hell is Croyce thinking? How could he let this happen? I used to be beyond grateful that he asked me to design the exterior of Orcus Tower Ellipsis, but now I can never trust him again. And that's a fact. Well, I know Ilya's in the hospital, but I thought maybe Sully would be there, but she's probably with the others at the theater. Oh, hey, Pete. Whoa, it's the SSS! Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant. Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? He left to go protest at the He left to go protest at Orcus Tower after he learned what was happening. I'm in the charge of the office. You're in charge of the office? Eh. I'm in charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good, Ellipsis. What if something happened to him? The President may have him arrested simply for appearing at Orcus Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete. Did Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually, Ellipsis. There was something that struck me as odd. He told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk, Ellipsis? Mm-hmm. At first I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry, but the thing is, Ellipsis, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though? Why would he make an exception asking you to clean it now of all times? Ellipsis. Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in here. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. I hope Mr. Grimwood's not in any trouble, but Ellipsis, if he is, do what you can to help him, okay? Mr. Grimwood, Ellipsis? I hope he's alright, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, he did draft a constitution for under circumstances that he knew were apparently illegal, so or maybe he's a moron. Lord knows there's lots of bad lawyers. What are those monsters outside? They look like they're wearing armor from the Middle Ages, Ellipsis. Anyway, you took the risk of coming all the way here to shop. The least I can do is help you find whatever you need. So if he went to go protest, if that's true, then maybe he's just a moron. What are those monsters outside? They look like they're wearing... Yes. I already... Sunshine Agnes 2. Okay. Potent Bamboo Remedy. I've got some purple and brown liquid if you want some. Ellipsis, it's so scary outside. I hope Ryu and Henri are okay, Ellipsis. Can you believe those monstrosities that showed up inside the city? Don't tell me this is what the President intended when he enacted martial law. Alright, let's snoop in Grimwood's desk. Oh. okay, let's not snoop in Grimwood's desk. Hey, Pete, the door's locked. Let me in, I want to snoop in his desk. Ever since martial law was declared, the government stopped providing us with rations. We're gonna run out of food soon if this keeps up, Ellipsis. Mom and Dad both have high-level jobs with the Ibic. They want to work at Orcus Tower when They went to work at Orcus Tower when martial law started, and they haven't come back since, Ellipsis. What are we gonna do? I'm so worried about them, Ellipsis. maybe they went protesting. You see those monsters prowling around outside? I added a word for some reason. Talk about creepy, Ellipsis. But I'm sure Mom and Pops will be alright, Ellipsis, I hope. Now's not the time to lose hope. So... So long as you keep the faith, you and everyone you care about will have nothing to fear. Unless someone explodes. I know how worried the children must be about Yunks and Marietta, the parents. Her kids. Or, well, one of them's her kid. At least I hope both of them are not her children. But it's for that very reason that I need to put on a brave face for them. Hayworths are in Armorica, so probably not anyone hanging over here. Oh, hello.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。
え、いや。はい。そこです。
行くぞ。せいは。
私の番やー。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Nothing but ghosts in there anyway. Oh, hey, we can go in here. How about that? Excuse me, can I...
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Gotta go visit those Calvardian putzes. The kids with rich parents. Nice little pointy-toed shoes that these knights are wearing.
俺の番だな。
私のそこです。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
やれやれ。Probably switch out Master Quartz and just start earning EXP for the ones that aren't on level 5. Hey, am I going nuts? Or is there a crap ton of monsters outside? And what are we gonna do if they come after us? Well, Yuri, you've got a plan, right? Right? Shut your mouth for a second. I'm trying to think, Ellipsis. Damn it, Ellipsis. Why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? I'm surprised the High Bloods are even still in Crossbell. Yeah, they must have missed their opportunity to return to the Republic. Yeah, I'm sure they'll live. At least they can't cause any trouble while they're stuck in here. Why is this happening? Does Dios have it in for us or something? What if someone harms us? The High Bloods? Who are we supposed to hold accountable for that? Accountability really important to you, huh? Well, I mean, for other people who wrong me, yeah. Damn it, Ellipsis, why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? I knew we should have escaped to Calvard when Crossbell declared independence, but no one listens to Reggie, Ellipsis! Yep. They blend into the blue mist.
チャンスだ。よし。
任せて。はい。行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。セット。ふう、みんな大丈夫か。
Special support section. Lady Ellie, ellipsis, you're okay. Helmer, Joanna, ellipsis, I'm home. I'm sorry for worrying you both. Shakes head furiously. Your safety has been the only thing on our minds, milady. We haven't eaten, we haven't bathed, we haven't pooped. It's only ever been about you, Ellie. Ever since Master Henry's declaration of invalidity. It is truly a relief to see you again. Thank you, Helmer. But unfortunately, I won't be able to stay. There's something I must take care of, no matter the cost. Can I trust the two of you to continue watching the estate? But of course, my lady. Lady Ellie, everyone, ellipsis, please be careful. My lady, ever since you and Master Henry were detained at Michelin, I've had trouble maintaining my composure. It is truly a relief to see you again. Situation outside... I'm standing uncomfortably close, Joanna. I'm very sorry. Situation outside is dangerous. Lady Ellie, everyone, ellipsis, please be careful. I doubt there's anyone in any of the rooms, but, you know. It's nice to be thorough. Alright. Now, alright, so we are next going to... the, pardon me. We're going to the, entertainment district. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna want to put Risha in the party for that. Downtown.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。
私の番ね。はい。さてと。よーし。行きます。やー。
I did go to the law office. It was locked.
上出来かな。グッジョブです。
Talked to Pete. He said he was taking care of it, and Grimwood asked him to clean out his desk, which is weird. But the door's locked, so unless I missed something, I can go back over there. But I want to put Risha in the party. Where is she? Over here? Risha! Where the biscuits are you? There's Dudley, that's good enough. Where the hell is Risha standing? Did I overlook her? Where is she? There's Ray. Oh, here she is. This is where she's standing. Risha, I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd, I was just taking a moment to center my chi before the operation. There's a strong chance we'll meet Bloody Shirley inside Orcus Tower, after all. Yeah, looks the same goes for Uncle and the others. They're going to be a real pain in the ass. Yes, but be that as it may, I refuse to let myself fall to them. Bloody Shirley, ellipsis. By no means will I fall to her. Let's see. Put you in there. And let's go see what Dudley has to say. I will be accompanying you on your mission to take back Orcus Tower. You should also use this opportunity to make sure you're fully prepared. After I talked to Pete? Yeah, I did. There's DP tied to it? Okay, well, I'll go back there. good advice. It'll be reassuring to have you with us, Detective Dudley. Don't make too much of it. I simply can't entrust the President's arrest to the SSS alone. If we're on the same page, then let's not waste any time and get going. Don't think for a second that arresting the President will be an easy task. Make sure you're prepared. Let's put Dudley in the party because we'll be heading to the Administrative District 2. Go. Alright. Okay.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
承知しました。
Yeah, no problem, Jared.
任せて。行きます。そこです。正気。さあ。
行くぞ。えい、で。
私の番です。えい。えい。こんなところかしら。
Oh, you material. Alright. Door is sealed shut. Can we go in through a window or something? Because we talked to Pete, and he told us Grimwood was protesting at Orcus Tower, and said to take care of mind the office and clean his desk, which was weird because he told him never to touch his damn desk because he had sensitive info or whatever in there. Which is why I wanted to go in here, because I was going to go search his desk, but it's locked. So maybe we have to talk to someone or do something first. I'll try to keep that in mind over the next week. Alright. I'll give you a hug and then we'll call it.
私の番ですね。やあ。チャンスです。皆さん。任せて。や。
行くぞ。せいは。
私の番ですね。やあ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
One of the triggers for an event? Yeah. Well, we checked the door. Maybe. Anyway. Which one's Bro Path? It's that one. Just do this. Okay, we're gonna call it there for this week. I gotta get food. I'm starving. Stretch! Okay. That's it for me. Hope you all have a nice week. And I'll see you next time, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.